characters. We've got the min-max. I already mapped out the stats, skills, and perks I'll be taking at every level. By mid-game, I'll have exactly the archetype I want and guaranteed viability in almost any given situation. The role player. An apostate cleric, disillusioned by the doctrine he was raised under. On a journey at introspection, he discovered a new source of power in a critical moment. He doesn't know what deity is now his patron, nor what his intentions are. The skills he gained.
Fucking barbecue. I hate.
No, this guy's not fun to fight at all.
The high concept. I am playing a Dragonkin mage specializing in ice, except I'm putting almost all of my points in the tank stats. Also, he's constantly irritated by everyone. To put it succinctly, he's a cranky, tanky blizzard wizard.
Yeah, I'm just gonna like.
That took way too fucking long to get to the punchline.
Yeah, right.
Well, it is technically just 3 different types of characters. The punchline is just the third one happens to be a punchline. I could have just.
I'm also gonna just kill myself.
But I cannot. Real talk. I want to know what's up with that cleric. I can't be the only one who's like, okay, what's up with him?
You probably aren't, but I'm not one of the people who cares.
Yeah, I don't give a shit.
Jacob, just leave and be replaced with David Kingbot.
Never. I must heal Leon.
So that everyone see that they're actually putting 14 on Xbox. It's been officially announced.
You told us this yesterday.
Well, I told you guys, but Sean and some of the others weren't in the chat. I'm talking to them.
I can fucking read!
That doesn't mean you saw it.
I saw it. I see everything, Joey.
That's why I asked. Did everyone see
even that?
Yeah, that's awesome. Wait, what? You see that too? Oh no! I'm so sorry.
Fucking turn your camera off.
I don't have cameras.
Yeah, you do. It's in the corners.
What?
I was about to say, wait a minute, are we missing a Zach? No, he's here, he hasn't said anything.
I've been here.
Yeah,
Zach's been here for a couple hours.
Oh, you were late.
I'm running on 3 hours of sleep and I ate an edible. Let's go!
Oh, good. Darius is going to be stoned again. Alright, who's rated 2
stoned in 1 to 2 hours. Unfortunately, I'm just tired right now.
That means in 1 to 2 hours.
He's just gonna start nodding off.
No, not that high. I only ate 1.
No. I want Joey to be so fucking. I want him to be so crossfaded. He actually just starts doing that while we're doing session, and he's actually like talking about it while he's doing it. We're just going, Joey, fucking stop!
You just hear his dick hitting his desk.
Did you ever see like the Fitz video where he makes it? Fucking Swagger Souls makes a joke about wanting to eat a sandwich and masturbate, not in that order. And Fitz is just like, why don't you just do it in this chat call? And he's like, okay, fine, and fucking calls his bluff.
Oh man.
I'm finally dead.
Oh god, Swagger Souls. That fucking mad lad.
Everybody's mad here. Anyways.
Yeah, wololol indeed.
Yeah, fucking goddamn it.
What are we wolololling?
Probably the entire army that's invading my base.
Why you bullying me?
Yeah, exactly.
What army's invading your base?
The one that I need you to wololol with your wololol army.
There's no wololols because we haven't wolololed in a while.
Yeah, we have not wolololed in a while.
By the way, that actually just got an update.
Oh, AoE 2?
Yeah, I got an update on Xbox, at least.
That means it got updated on Steam as well.
Oh no.
Or it got updated on Steam first and then got an update to the console. It really depends.
I have
Oh
access
boy,
to
the Scream people can't leave alone.
I have access to the Wilhelm
Scream. Why did I fucking hear "hololol" and he's pulling his cock out at the same time?
He's wolololling his cock out.
I love whoever played that sound. Thank you for the dopamine.
Mm-hmm.
Every time I
You know what, Joey?
I got a headshot and a grunt, and that's a good feeling.
Joey?
Why do you hate grunts?
No maidens.
I will send you to Jesus.
I didn't even have to respond. Someone did it for me. Thank you.
touch grass.
I have crippling depression.
We need to get a hold of those audio clips and put them in our fucking server so we can have access to all of them. Because not having mommy milkers clapping cheeks and skill issue makes me sad.
Yeah.
We need to have that.
Why you
It's just
bullying me?
fucking
Especially mommy
hilarious.
milkers. That kills me every time.
Mommy milk.
Something I
Fucking what?
Every time Joey hears that.
I'm gonna come.
No.
Yes.
Absolutely yes. I'm calling you on your bluff.
No, it's not a bluff. I'm serious. It's just you don't. There are certain things you don't ever expect to hear the Halo announcer to say, and that is one of them. No, mate.
It's funnier. It's funnier when you've seen what he looks like and you just see him in his fucking rooster ass neck just saying that shit, and you're just like, ha ha ha! It's an old guy saying this. This is fucking great.
Mm-hmm.
I do love that in starting in 4 when they actually made the multiplayer like a canon thing, like an in-game thing. That his announcing got way more like over the top, like he was actually like a sports announcer, and I thought that was a nice touch.
You are one dumb
Unfair.
son of a bitch.
Wow, that's a new one that was added to one of the other fucking Discord groups I'm in.
Hey, which one is that?
That was Stone Cold Steve Austin.
No. Which server? I don't know if I'm in it or not.
No, you're not. It's another friend group server. Whoa.
Where's that one?
That one's that's from my WoW Guild
Fuck.
server.
Wait a minute.
What name?
What happened?
That was exactly what I was afraid it was going to be.
What was that? I didn't hear it.
All fucking niggers must fucking hang.
That is from Full Metal Jacket. That was Animal Mother talking to Doc 8-Ball.
Jesus Christ, who has that on their server?
Yeah.
Toasty!
Like, unless the server is just one big tribute to that movie, that's a flag right there.
The ripping and the tearing.
Until it is done.
Mm-hmm. Oh, no.
This is Elon Musk.
Nah, it's fine. We don't need him here.
No, I thought that was gonna be funny. That was just cringe. Okay.
Grab the stick and twist it.
Youch. That's what you'd be. That's what we'd be lying if him and Mark Zuckerberg actually did that fight that they were.
Oh, that's exactly what's going to happen.
Are they actually gonna fist fight each other?
I hope they do.
Elon Musk
They're like wet
stepped
noodles.
in and said no. Actually, you know, Mark Zuckerberg actually works out. I'm not. I'm saying it right now. I'm voting for Mark Zuckerberg in that fight.
I vote for Elon Musk because he's not human.
Yes, I want the lizard man with billions of dollars to win.
So it's either the lizard man or the robot man. Either way, we're not human.
Right.
I like how Zuck was the fucking lizard man years ago, and now it's Elon Musk, and now Zuck's just a robot.
Well, have you seen that man? He never blinks.
Yes, I have. It's really disturbing.
He never
That's
blinks and he
because
requires a booster seat to talk to Congress.
That was a very funny session of Congress.
I'll be honest with you.
And one of the few I have watched all the way through.
I'm kind of retarded.
Or at least
Yes.
most of the way through. I've probably missed something.
Dude, soundboard for Discord was one of the worst things they ever added.
It was the best and the worst.
At least
all
you
at the
can
same
choose
time.
to mute it on your own side.
That is true.
I have it turned down because the memes are funny, but some of them are loud.
Yeah, unfortunately for
Yes.
me, because I'm recording audio, I'm probably going to just, like, turn this way the fuck down.
Mega
You should
bang.
probably turn it off before the accidental slurs.
Too
Oh.
fucking late.
We've already hit that.
Yeah, we've had a few of those already. It's too late for that. We've already been shadow banned on Twitch.
More than likely. Even though our sixth session that's still up has, like, 42 views on it.
What the fuck?
Oh, is that the one when we said a whole lot of stupid shit?
I'll be honest with you, I think that was the one where it was just me talking because I wasn't apparently recording the Discord audio. That should say a lot about you guys.
This video is
Here's the
really
problem.
sad. This man's just talking to himself, having full
Here's
conversation by himself.
Here's the problem. We're part of what makes... We're like 90% of the funny.
I mean, you're right, though.
But
I guess it's
unfortunately, we're also
quality over
90%.
quantity.
No, my
Or
bad.
you're entirely optimistic, and it was a bunch of people going, "What's this fucking lunatic doing?"
Realistically
Or,
speaking,
you
that's
know,
probably what it is. It's like, do you want to see what a DM goes through in the back of his own head? Here you go, watch this session.
Or it's just bots.
Right, just bots.
Your chat's like, click link for money, get subs.
So, yeah, we're 90% of the funny, and I'm 90% of the you're getting banned.
Oh yeah, you are 90% of me getting banned on Twitch.
I accept my role in society.
I don't know. Sean's been pretty tame lately.
Well, he is one.
You sure about that? Yeah, I'm one. See, I'm
Now
not
he
sure.
can
I'm
say
one.
all the beaner
Juan
shit he
has-
wants.
Yeah,
I
he
haven't
is.
heard excessive nigger faggots and go kill yourselves in a while.
Well, it's because he has not played League.
Yeah, give him like a quick walkthrough League real quick.
Right, let's just play League for 2 hours and then play D&D, and things will change.
We'll send Sean down into the salt mines for an hour.
I just come out having mined all the salt and looking just fine. You just see my eye twitch a little bit.
He's starting to look like Brock Sampson.
When Owen said that there were 2 reactions, oh my god, what is wrong with you? And oh, he hasn't played League recently, that's why.
Also, I'm expecting to be tamed today because we fixed our fucking fridge. And so I'm happy.
Ah, I see. So you got a massive dopamine rush.
Yeah,
You guys
a little
weren't
bit.
spraying your food in holes in the ground?
No, we were storing them in fucking rotten.
Considering everyone's here, I'm down to like start on time once.
Yeah.
Right.
Sand cellar.
I'm good. So, where are we? Well,
Where
I know
are
where
we?
I am. Where are they?
You're in jail.
Yeah, you're in
Hey, shut the
jail.
fuck up.
Horny
I'm in
jail.
jail for committing. I'm in jail for committing a felony.
Committing a felony.
I'm trying to poke him through the bars. No, I'm joking. I'm not actually trying to poke him.
We're
through the
slowly
bars.
becoming the A-team.
No, you're drawing lines on the ground, I think, unless I decided you weren't useful enough, but I think I didn't have that option.
Well, let's see. Most of you are somewhere around here. Strom is somewhere over here.
Where is here? All I have is... Oh, wait, no, I did zoom way the fuck out.
Yeah.
You gotta go way the fuck down to where the map is.
Right on.
Yeah, there's
and
a
there's no way to
Strom
move
somewhere
the...
over
Oh,
here.
sweet. Move that over there. I fixed my problems.
The finger wigglers are over here.
I will wiggle my fingers.
Kalmar went somewhere out here. Murdered
just
an
gonna
entire
water.
tribe of goblins, collected their ears, is currently munching on a goblin leg, walking back into town, very proud of herself.
Is that like
egregious hate
crowd
crime?
the pod?
I like how she's committing all the hate crimes, and I'm the one getting arrested.
Beat the shit out of people in public.
You
Hey,
need to get
hey,
a permit, or
hey,
you need
look-
to get a bounty to beat the fuck out of people in public.
Exactly.
Hey. See, they stepped up to my squire. Therefore, they get the fist.
And we left them alive too.
Allegedly.
Yeah, someone else killed
Yeah.
him.
Yeah, they cut their own throats.
Yeah, they just happened to roll over several times from their previous location and fell into the ocean and drowned. Oh no.
I still think we should have done that in the first place, because then we wouldn't be in this fucking problem, or at the very least there wouldn't be bodies.
I mean, what's the old archaic saying? No body, no crime?
Well,
Yeah, no witness.
they're
No
not
witness,
fucking
no crime,
forensics.
too.
What are you gonna do?
I gotta tell you someone,
Hey.
as someone who definitely has no women, there's still definitely crime.
No
Slash.
maidens.
I was literally just thinking that.
I hate all of you.
You love all of us. Shut up.
You know what, Joey?
I gave up sleep for this.
You know what,
I,
Joey?
motherfucker.
I went to bed at
Joey, I'll
9.
tell you something that'll cheer you up.
What?
Uh-oh.
Nicolas Cage! You
I'm
feel
gonna be
better now?
honest. No, I'm gonna be honest. The duck is helping though.
How dare you not be fucking cheered up by Nicolas Cage, you piece of shit.
Sounds like a you problem.
He's our national treasure.
Right?
Honestly, I think he's more of a Con Air.
Oh,
Incidentally, I do like that movie, which is why I referenced
Kind of a
it.
So,
Wicker Man argument there.
All right, so who's about to travel 3 hours to beat his ass?
put the bunny back inside the box. No, real talk. My computer teacher in high school, my senior year, so I got to go do it was like a mini tech institute that had computer courses. There was a criminal justice department, welding, bunch of other shit. Anyway, my teacher was such a tech wizard at that point in time that basically everything was all interconnected in his room. Anytime that we emailed him our homework assignments and shit like that, he would get a notification, and the notification would play over the speakers in the room. And that was his email notification, was put the bunny back inside the box. Now, the more terrifying thing is this motherfucker also had a webcam in the room that was positioned in the center of the room at the highest point that he could get it. So even when he wasn't there, he was still there. Every single one of the computers had remote administrator enabled, so even when he wasn't there, if he caught you doing something you weren't supposed to be doing on the webcam, then he would open up a notepad on your screen and ask you what you were doing.
That's awesome
Oh god.
Creepy, but awesome.
and
Became a
terrifying.
totalitarian state within his room.
It really wasn't a totalitarian state. It was basically do your homework first and then you could do whatever you want after that, because we had like 10 terabytes of storage where we had like music and games and other shit stored. So, as long as you were done with your homework, you'd fuck around all you want. So we were there for like almost 3 hours a day. It was basically my entire morning. So I think the bus for Whiteside would leave at like 7:30. And we'd get there by about 8 o'clock, and we would leave around 11:30. I think was the way that worked. Because they basically had like 2 classes a day throughout the entire thing. Because all of the schools in the district had access to that. It's just, if you qualified to be able to go there.
That's neat.
Yeah, the worst part was I had that in the morning, then I would come back, go to lunch, and then I would immediately go to calculus after lunch. That was just instantaneous nap time. I slept through that entire class and still passed it with a B.
That's sounds like my Spanish class. I think I passed that with a B and I slept through most of it.
Well, the guy in front of me, he knew that I was asleep and really didn't give a shit. I was good friends with him. So whenever we would have a test or a quiz, of course I would have to be awake for that. I just asked him what we talked about. He would give me like a 2-minute rundown of what we learned over the last like week, and then I would take the test and then go back to sleep. It's like, I'm sorry, this school only provides carbohydrates and no protein, and the last thing I want to do is sit in a fucking desk.
Right.
Anyway.
Dave was one of them dudes.
Yeah. Anyway.
Yeah.
So as far as you guys know, you have no idea where Dracus went other than he was supposed to go out the south gate on something else. The Finger Wigglers are working on something in the host tower. Strom is currently trying to look for criminals at the docks.
I say we just leave him in prison.
I think we might need him.
Well, you get him out of prison. How about that?
Zach's just sitting there like, he signs my checks.
We can fit gnomes through bars, it'll be fine.
If you come near me, I will stab you. And then I will light you on fire from the inside out.
It's fine. You're still going through those bars.
Best of luck.
I like that
My
threat. I will
character
set
is
you on
nice.
fire from the inside out.
And Zach's just like, it's fine. You're still going through the bars.
My
It's like, I don't care if I'm on fire. I'm tossing you through that.
I doubt he would be able to. Zach, what's your strength modifier?
One milk on my character sheet, and I will touch you. +5.
+5? What the fuck is your strength?
21.
Okay, that makes sense. I only have 1.
Yeah.
But I
Yeah.
have +5 to dexterity and +6 to intellect, and he's not getting close to me in the first place.
I'm getting a +5 in intellect, Mr. Smarty Pants.
I have 22 intellect. Anyway.
I'm just waiting for the moment where Zach gets his chance to get a hold of you, and it just happens randomly, like sessions from now.
The problem with that, straight up,
Feral
is
child.
my character is very nice until slighted, in which case you are dead to me.
We talking Ziggy or Bimbap?
Ziggy,
Okay.
I will give you no second chances.
Honestly, I'm just gonna start calling you David Bowie.
That's good. I'm fine
Fucking
with that.
Ziggy Stardust.
That is literally the reason I named him that. On the name generator, and I was like, yes, this is Ziggy Stardust. I said that to you when I was doing it.
It's been
Do you
like 3
talk-
weeks.
Talk like him? Do you sound
No,
like
I
this-
don't. No, Ziggy Stardust doesn't like talk. He just is the subject of the music.
Ah. I was just thinking you were gonna go full David Bowie like Kakashi from Naruto.
Oh God.
No, I hadn't planned on it.
That could be your stand.
That would be terrifying.
Alright, so-
A fucking gnome with a stand.
The stand is just David Bowie and his massive bulge.
You're just gonna fucking slaughter.
It would be overpowered.
Oh God, what was that fucking TikTok that I sent? I'm gonna have to go find this now.
You sent a lot of those.
I know, I send a lot of these because I keep finding fucking gems. And I'm gonna have to scroll back quite a ways to find
Are you
this.
talking about your TikTok shit?
Yeah.
There's so much shit in there.
Hey
There's
man,
a reason
they're
I
all
made that
funny.
goddamn chat.
Okay,
I knew that he was gonna
watched a
play.
few in a row, and I would disagree with you, but some of them are funny.
Hey man, we all have different tastes in humor.
This is very true. And food.
This is also true, because all of you fuckers that like pineapple on your pizza, you're dead to me.
I don't like pineapple in general, to be honest.
I don't like pineapple, but I don't give a fuck what you put on your pizza.
I
As
do.
long as
Are
it's
you
not
fucking
bananas.
serious?
Food is
Yes.
food.
Food is food.
I have to pick everything the fuck up.
Seriously, there are actual people who put bananas on their pizza.
That's just dumb.
I think it's
That's
stabbed
like-
where I'm from.
Yeah,
Anywhere
that's
around
a
me.
stabbing offense.
I'm getting water. Yes.
Why do you hate banana pizza?
It's okay. It's just dripping.
Oh, imagining what that would taste like makes me sad.
The taste is irrelevant. The texture would be terrible.
That too. Oh.
Oh god.
Like, I don't begrudge people who like pineapple. I just don't like pineapple in general.
So you
I
just
don't
gotta
want
get the
it on my
squishiest pizza ever. You just get like avocado banana pizza.
Avocado on pizza is pretty decent.
Yeah, but banana and avocado combined is just a weird texture.
pizza. I'm also not a fan of avocados, which is weird because I'm a millennial. That's supposed to be our bread and butter, I guess, is the way to put it.
No, you just eat white people food.
No, I put stuff other than salt and pepper on my food. It can't be white people
Oh
food.
no.
What,
I
like a
actually
gallon
don't know
mayonnaise?
where it is.
No, I don't even like mayonnaise. No, I'm talking like red pepper flakes and shit, and actual seasoning.
Jesus.
Red pepper
I'm like-
flakes isn't a seasoning. It's like almost a condiment.
I said as well as other seasonings, and because it is technically a form of seasoning.
It's like a condiment.
So is piss.
Technically, piss is not considered a condiment. It's
It
not
can
even
be used
considered
as.
part
I
of
didn't
the
say it
meal.
was a condiment. You just assumed that's what I said. I said it could be used as a seasoning.
No.
You're gonna get fucked with by Jacob, who does it constantly, and Zach, who also does it constantly. But Zach went to fucking Job Corps for food shit.
I know food.
So I don't want to. That's why I'm just sitting here going, "Don't do it, Joey. It's a fucking trick. It's a trap. Don't argue with Zach on food. I don't care what you think.
I'm not
Don't
arguing
do it.
shit. We're talking preferences.
You are a walking
Hey,
argument.
some people have preferences that are
No, I'm
really
a walking
wrong.
contradiction.
Contradictual argument.
No. The argument has nothing to do with the contradiction.
Want to watch a grown-ass 27-year-old man with a beard, a love for tattoos and motorcycles, lose his shit over a cat game?
Shut up and
See?
See?
What are you looking for, Dave?
I'm looking for the one. I can't remember the name of the show, but it's the animation of the black dude in the water, and he's just pelvic thrusting to travel through the water.
Black Dynamite.
Yes, Black Dynamite.
I watched that episode.
That was an
how Bart
amazing
travels through the
episode.
water. Whee!
God damn it! Why can I not find this?
Because you're supposed to be running a D&D campaign, so it's taking longer despite everyone, including you.
Well, yeah, my brain power has definitely slowed the fuck down because I'm trying to
I
keep
was
everything else in the forefront while trying to
I
find
was-
something funny.
I was just talking about the galaxy itself telling you to get bent is all I was going for.
Oh, more than likely. I will find this fucking thing eventually. No, well, there's the
My head is
Pokemon one.
fine.
An hour and a half from now, he's just gonna mid-sentence, I fucking found it, and we're gonna hear a ding.
Yeah, when the butcher shows up to your nightmare dungeon. Wait, is it this one?
I am the
No, that's a Lorax joke.
I'm the Lorax, I speak for the trees.
Holy shit, the trees are speaking Vietnamese.
My personal favorite is just the one where it's like, litter again, I'll break your fucking knees.
I am the Lorax. I speak for the trees. Litter again, and I'll break your Nico knees.
It's almost as good as the one where it's like, the trees say 6 million wasn't enough, because it's
Yeah.
like,
Oh
I am
god,
the Lorax.
wait a minute.
I am the Lorax. I speak for the trees. The trees say 6 million wasn't enough.
it's like, Jesus Christ.
Anyone who doesn't get that, they'll be like, what? Those that get it are just like,
No, the fuck.
like, my
Well, I mean, the
God,
trees
that's
are
dark.
right.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Joey, I don't know if you watched that one. That wasn't the one I was looking for, but it's still funny.
Let me fix this.
Somebody watched it.
Of course I watched it.
I'm just trying to take a rest. No.
She's trying to fuck me.
So got some good shit. Oh man, Theris is a joke.
No, he's just a meme at this point.
Kinda is.
And you started it.
This is also true.
I would say that I had help in starting it. This was a two-way street. I could have said a joke about the person, and then Dave could have went, okay, cool, I'm done. But no, he's the one that said, hey, Sugar Mama would be whispering.
Dave's being a Joey.
Oh no.
Oh, fucking goddamn.
God fucking damn
No,
it.
because now I'm just picturing the character walking up behind Theris and just whispering in his ear.
Real talk, you can tell that I lost it about halfway through that thought process.
Oh, yeah.
It was too good, I couldn't help myself.
I think you might post too much.
I do not post too much.
You could post. You do post a lot though, like John, especially in the tech.
Real talk though, I save up about like 12 of them before I start posting them, and it takes several days before that happens.
POV me on the way to jail for throwing a flashbang.
Hey Dave,
Yes.
John's having a technical problem.
Oh no. What is his technical problem?
Is it user
Bluetooth
error?
broke.
No,
Bluetooth broke.
that's not.
Yeah. His Steam Deck went into sleep mode and then it didn't re-register it once he turned it back on.
Hard reboot?
What a beach. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah,
though,
he's doing that right now.
The world of Gymcraft Wrath of the Lift King would be. I would watch a movie based on that concept.
Oh, this is muted. I just unmuted it and it's still muted.
There it is, found on YouTube.
Is this supposed to be muted?
What?
I don't know. Joey's fucking video that he posted is just muted for me.
It is.
What video?
It's deaf.
Oh, the Mount
Yeah.
Rushmore one.
Yeah.
That one doesn't have audio, for whatever reason.
Oh, I see. It's just meant to be a GIF that's posing as a video.
Pretty much, yeah. I posted at the start of the session because I figured it'd be pro.
Yeah, welcome back to the majestic clusterfuck that is tonight.
I need to actually watch Critical Role. I swear to Christ.
The gas can. I fucking lost it over the gas can.
That was a good one.
I don't know if everyone's heard the story here, but let me tell you a quick little story of how I hurt myself laughing. We were watching Vox Machina, the actual Critical Role show, and without giving away spoilers, there was a moment of mood whiplash that was so good. I laughed so hard I actually deprived myself of oxygen, lost motor control, fell out of my chair and slammed my head
Didn't
on
you
the side.
literally like pin everyone in this in like a message like a week ago?
Yeah, but I didn't go into full detail.
It's like the fourth time I've heard this story.
Well, that's because you've been in the chat with the other people who haven't heard it yet, and I think I got everybody with this one, I hope. Except for Sean. Fuck him.
Yep, Zach finally found the scene of Black Dynamite I was looking for.
It was literally Black Dynamite swimming, and that was like towards like the 5th or 6th one.
That is just amazing.
I need to submit my order. Like I was telling you, did please select a valid store.
Please select a valid store.
I'm pretty sure I selected a valid store.
Dispensing product.
Just get shot. I can't hear dispensing product without imagining getting shot right after. Because I did, in fact, play fucking Portal. At least a little bit.
Portal is such a great game.
Many years ago, I tried to do a series where I played it, but after putting like 4 or 5 episodes up, I had no views on any of them.
Oh no.
So I was like, alright, well, this is a bust. I'm gonna go back to playing League now.
It was better that way.
Well, it turns out that me by myself is boring as fuck. But put me in a room full of you chuckle fucks and we're all hysterical.
That's because we can all riff off of you.
Oh, we rip off of each other too. It's just I'm the easiest target. Seriously, pick a different target. It is too easy. You're not getting better by fucking with me. You need to master your craft. You've already surpassed the easy stage. You must move to the
Stop! He's already dead.
Why are you bullying me?
Why you bullying me?
Why are you bullying me? It's
you
just a
bullying me?
game. Why are you so angry?
It's just a game. Why you have to be so mad?
I'm gonna be honest. I have been waiting for us to play a game of League where Sean gets real pissed off so I can play that.
All we have to do is play against Cassante in top lane.
Oh,
That's all it's gonna take.
I wouldn't play it if he was fighting Cassante, because that would be a reason to be upset.
I mean, you're right though. Like seriously, reading that character's description for what his abilities are supposed to do and then what they actually do are completely ass backwards.
Oh god, I hate it. If I see a Cassante on the other team, I know we're gonna have no fun that game.
Oh, absolutely. Like, I'm sorry. That dude being able to 1v5 after having his entire team blown the fuck up, no. There's no excuse for that.
And yet, I still kind of want to play League after this if anyone's down.
Mm-mm.
That's kind of what I was expecting, yeah.
I like my mood where it's currently at. Stable.
Fair.
And I think Jacob and Zach are still working on their 7 Days to Die server.
Well, that's just me.
Hmm. Well, while we're waiting for Sean, how's the progress going on that?
It's fine. It works. So I've gotten some mods in there.
My recent problem was want to do 7 Days to Die, wanting to mod it, looking into what it takes to mod it, and then playing something else instead.
There we fucking go. Jesus
7 Days to
Christ.
Die mods are really not that difficult to install, though.
Yeah, but the amount of them that I'd want to install.
Because you're a mod addict.
Yeah, because if I like something, I want to make it better, and mods let me do that.
I mean, honestly, from my understanding of the core structure of the game, it's probably one of the easiest games to make mods for. Unless you're wanting to, like, add assets and shit like that.
Real talk, though, I downloaded a mod collection for Skyrim that's over 2,000 mods long. My computer barely runs when I start it, but it's oh so pretty.
I bet Skyrim barely runs.
I downloaded another mod collection by the same person, so it's the same idea, just big booties, fucking over-the-top changes and graphical enhancements.
Yes, and of
booty
course, I'm
design
sure
is
the
fair.
premier mod for that is Schlongs of Skyrim.
I actually do not have Slungs of Skyrim installed, I'm pretty sure. Though, considering I have over 2,000 installed, there's a good chance I just haven't seen it yet. But I'm pretty sure I don't, because I went through the MCM menu after I started. I didn't see that that mod configuration menu for it.
Alright, my technical issues are fucking fixed. Don't know why it was doing that.
Had to do a hard reset.
Shut up or I kill you. Yeah, I had to do a reset, and then it didn't want to log into my account, and then it failed to connect, and it failed to register, so I had to reset it again and do it again. And I got it fixed. It just decided that my account credentials weren't in, or that they just weren't working, so I had to reset them.
Wild.
I don't know why. Probably the heat.
Good old Steam Dick technical issues.
Good old fucking just general PC issues when it decides to fuck with you.
Right.
So I'm good now. That was unfortunate and annoying the shit out of me.
Okay, so we can continue where we left off. So anyway,
Yes.
So let's see. Kalmar had already done her murdering. Strom, why don't you give me an investigation check for what you're working on?
Alright.
Hmm.
Interesting.
decent roll for somebody who isn't proficient in that.
Right.
Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty fucking good.
So with your time spent in the dock area trying to narrow down exactly who the potential suspects could be, based on what you're able to garner, the thieves appear to be operating out of one of the warehouses on the dock. Now, the only problem with that is that it's not exactly a guarantee that they come in and out of that dock. Sometimes they go in, they don't come out, but then they go back into the dock again, or into the dock warehouse again. So that leads you to believe that there is probably some sort of tunnel system that they have access to through that warehouse. So this isn't going to be something that you're going to be able to resolve yourself without further investigation and spending more time trying to figure out exactly where this tunnel system leads to. But that investigation process pretty much takes up the remainder of the day available as far as like daylight.
Is there anything we need to do in the tower, or are we just
basically, you guys are kind of like... it's going to end up taking you several days of work.
The main reason I ask is I don't want to sit here doing nothing if I can do something, but if I am just occupied, then I feel fine sitting here doing nothing.
Oh. There is nothing preventing you from doing something else. It's just that based on what you guys had done in the previous session, that had kind of like locked you down to...
Well, that's what I mean. I was thinking, like, if I'm locked into that, I'm cool with that. I just wanted to know if I was locked into that still.
I kind of had a finite, like, stopping point. Like, you guys are going to stop once, light becomes a problem.
Okay.
So, consequently, you guys are going to go back to One-Eyed Jack's Tavern, which was the assumed agreement is that by the end of the day, that's where you guys are all going to meet back up and relay progress on what's going on in the host tower, as well as all the other information that you guys have gained up to this point from your investigation and started working on it. I think you guys were also in waiting for... Actually, I don't remember who it was that was getting the materials you guys needed for the...
Bibimbap was sent about, if I recall correctly. I just told him to go get things.
Okay.
Unless I'm mistaken, but I remember something about that.
So let's see.
I was just going to use him as an errand boy.
Yeah, that's right. I think that's exactly what you did, and we never made any kind of a roll for that. Could you make an investigation check for me?
Sure, on Bibimbap. But yeah, to fully clever, I was just making sure that I wasn't being quiet for no reason.
Yeah.
Investigation. Boom.
Oh, goddamn.
Hell yeah.
That was a damn good roll.
Investigation checks. Maybe they fixed their rolls.
Okay, so you're able to locate several people that are selling the materials that you need in the raw form for you guys to be able to inlay what's being put down on the floor in the host tower. Let's see. I know I had a note somewhere around here. So as far as the estimate of what you're going to need, you're going to need about 2 pounds of gold and 2 pounds of platinum for the inlays that you are going to be doing. The price for the raw materials outright that's being offered to you is 500 gold pieces.
Did anyone send money with me?
Well, Bibimbap has his own cash, doesn't he?
This is true. But he's also stingy. Did anyone send money with me?
Well, you had the option to try and persuade for a better price if you wish.
Why don't you be like, are we gonna be like splitting the money for this as like a? How are we paying for this? Is it just like I'm buying this and then we're just using this to do this?
You're gonna get someone an invoice.
Well, I will try to haggle them down.
All right.
Don't forget your bardic inspiration on yourself.
I'm not gonna. No, I don't need it. I don't need to inspire myself.
I am inspiring all by myself.
Exactly. Just need to do a persuasion. I clicked on it, nothing happened. I'm gonna click it again.
There we go.
Okay. Not great. I basically just like, this is very important for like saving some important mage man. And I'm an intern.
I'm an intern sent to get coffee.
Yeah.
It's my first day.
Basically, that's what he's doing.
The bugbear doesn't know what coffee is yet.
Or maybe he's all too familiar.
He knows what coffee is.
They don't know that.
How do you know that?
Because I'm
Fucking dirty
Theros
bean juice.
and he drinks coffee, so...
Do these humans know
That's
bugbears
just that
drink
weird
coffee?
bitter liquid that looks like diarrhea.
Hey, that is pick-me-up juice.
No, I thought that's go-go juice for this dimension.
No, we call it toleration juice in this dimension.
Toleration juice.
Well, I think Bibimbap is a little broke at the moment. Well, oh no, I have 450 platinum. Never mind. Yeah, I'll just whatever it gets haggled down to, I'll just pay if it succeeded.
Well, based on your the point that you're trying to make to the guy, he's willing to give you a 10% discount on it, and
Sweet.
that brings the total to 450 gold pieces.
Awesome,
So if you're,
I will do that.
Yeah, because you said you have 450 platinum. That's 4,500. So you'll be left with 4,050.
I also give him a fish.
Ah, yes.
That'll even the scale.
Invoice it for 500 anyways. You're a businessman.
No, I'm gonna
not a chump.
lie. I'm just gonna come back and I'm gonna be like, this is like 3,000 gold. Like, I don't know, man. I don't know if I got ripped off.
You're the rogue. Makes sense.
Why did my chat box from Roll20 separate from the page? How have I done this?
I didn't even know that you could do that.
I don't. Yeah, I don't know how I did this.
You're a bard, Harry.
Oh no, I'm a hairy bard.
I don't remember. Yeah, I don't remember how you did it. How you do it though.
I think I know how you do it. I think that it's always disconnected and you can just drag it away maybe. I don't know, I don't care. I just like carried it over and put it back where it should be. Yeah, and then I go back to the tower and then we wait until we're done.
Okay, so of course there's still going to be time taken to carve these runes and whatnot into the floor and then do the inlay and whatnot, which is why it's going to take several days to complete
I'm
this
cool
task.
with it taking several days. I didn't mean to make it sound like I was complaining if I
Oh,
did.
no. I'm in alignment with what it is that you're doing. You've made your purchase, or found what you were looking for, made your purchase, went back, met with everybody back at the tower. So this brings us back to the winding down of the first day. And
cool.
So that leads all of you guys back to One-Eyed Jack's Tavern for the evening, where, for the moment, of course, Dracus has not shown back up. That doesn't necessarily mean anything at this point. Could be running late, whatever. By the time you guys get through your evening meal and start kind of like getting ready to go to bed, it's like, hey, wait a minute, what's going on here? Starting to get minorly concerned, but...
Oh. Did Ziggy meet Drac? Yeah, no, weirdly enough, I specifically made Ziggy ignore Dracus. So I don't think he would actually notice that he's missing. Imbibimbap would be too busy talking to the Ziggy because they haven't seen each other in a while and they're still planning their shit.
Mm-hmm.
So this is on somebody else to notice.
Ow.
The fuck is?
Oh, right. Right. I think my voice comes out of this one. Yeah, my bad. No, you did have him acknowledge Dracus because he brought drink.
Oh, okay.
Abruptly. Yeah.
That makes sense.
It still doesn't necessarily mean that he would notice that he's gone, but he has noticed him. I don't remember who you actually ignored, though.
Oh no, I was ignoring you because I thought it was funny. There's no real purpose to it.
Yeah. Alright, I'm busy trying to fucking get shit. And wait a minute. Fuck. There we go. Pull it. There you go.
What the fuck's happening to you?
I'm trying to fix something on my Steam Deck at the same time.
He's playing with his dick.
I heard dick too.
Yep. Dave's got it.
Dave's got
see,
your dick.
Dave knows how it is.
Yep.
Yes.
He's
He's got a very firm grip.
Firm grip. Well, anyway, during your guys' evening meal,
You killed him with firm grip.
Well, I said it, and then his
Firmly
response
grasp
was
it.
fucking great. Firmly grasp it in your hands.
And twist it.
Firmly grasp it. Firmly grasp it. He just fucking jams it in.
poor Squidward.
Right. Anyways, continue.
Yes. So anyway, during your evening meal, a familiar face for part of the party, which would be Strom, Sylvana, Risen, they recognize a familiar bard that enters the tavern.
Oh, dear God. You're hitting me with this now.
Yeah. Get fucked. What are you going to do about it?
You know what's funny? I was going to ask you about doing this. I just wasn't sure if it was right.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, to be fair, your main character is currently in jail, unable to do anything. So, do you think I would just make you sit here for an entire session and do fuck all nothing?
Maybe. Because you hate me?
That is true. I do hate you, but I also hate all of you equally, so...
Yeah,
I mean, see,
no,
is
probably not as much as Python.
Oh, no, I hate Python more than all of you combined.
That's because he's...
And Orange.
He's...
Yeah, but I hate British people in general.
Is it their teeth? Do they scare you?
No, it's not the teeth. It's this, like, a burning American passion to just dump tea in a local harbor.
I actually like tea. We only dunk tea when we need
Shut up,
to.
tea fucker. Let's continue.
I'm just saying, you don't have to hate tea just because you're
Liberate
American.
Joey of all his tea and dump it in the harbor.
All I have is lemonade and
Maybe
tea,
we should have kicked fucking
South
Joey's body into the harbor.
Or
Sorry,
left him on the
Ferris,
boat.
not Joey.
Okay, so...
Ferris drinks coffee.
Fuck you, Dave.
That's because Ferris is British.
No, he's technically, he's technically.
No,
Australian.
if we're gonna go, yeah, exactly. If we're gonna go by, if we're gonna go by what
Discount
the-
British.
discount British, if we're gonna go by
We're British,
what
but
races
further along
should
the
speak
filter.
with which accent, realistically speaking, Drow should be Australian because they're from down under.
They're from down under. That being said, I've been wanting to get one of those AI things that you can train to do with my voice, but as an Australian, so I can actually have Australian. Because I'm not good enough to actually learn the accent, unfortunately.
Alright, so I guess we're waiting on Sean to do something.
No, we're waiting for... Or was that all the description you wanted to give to?
Yeah, familiar bard. Or familiar to 3 people, anyway.
It's a
All right, who the fuck's gonna call? Who the fuck's gonna call him out first?
Eek, another human.
Sarah says no.
You're not a part of this.
I'm assuming this is your brother.
Yeah, this is Cyril.
So I mean,
Those are
I don't
something-
know him, but if I did, it'd
Yeah,
be,
no,
oh
you're
god,
fine.
it's weird.
Well,
skinny
as far as
Leviticus.
as
I'm
far as a
assuming,
visual
I don't know.
description, he is like, what is Dracus, 7.5 feet tall?
Yeah, 7'5".
I'm
Yeah,
imagining
so-
he looks like Draven. but
You
way
are
prettier.
very close, but not as
I mean,
crazy.
he's definitely not as crazy. Like, think of a cross
No, I'm just
between Draven and Sheogorath.
Basically.
So completely batshit insane, but in a funny way. Instead of
Yeah.
a dramatic way or a villain.
And instead of being
Joey,
obsessed with
Joey.
cheese, he's obsessed
No,
with
no.
his own dick.
Oh, yes. No, hold on, Joey. I got the perfect description for you. You will get it immediately. A sex-obsessed Blue Short.
Yeah.
He got it immediately!
Are you kidding me? I actually was looking at those pictures I drew of LeSure the other day. Believe me, I remember.
Yeah, no, but not in pink.
No,
he looks like Sheogorath, but his general demeanor is probably a sex-obsessed Lushord, basically, but he's also not gay. But he looks like it. He definitely pulls off the flamboyant fucking look.
Flamboyant!
Yeah, to a degree.
But yes, flamboyantly dressed, well-groomed, and looks like he's preparing to put on a show for the evening.
Who's this clown?
Yeah, but
see,
the
exactly.
one major
I'm in a
defining
fucking clown
feature
neighborhood.
on him is one of his eyes looks like it's like frozen or glassed over, which kind of highlights the color of blue in the eye.
Didn't he wear an eye patch now?
No.
I think he made a comment about it at the time when he when that happened, but
He was
Yeah,
debating, yeah.
He made a joke, yes.
With all these character changes, that picture I drew of all of our characters is quickly becoming outdated.
Well, Cyril's not my main frontman.
No,
He's
but
just
I'm
a
talking,
side.
I'm talking mostly the fact that we don't have a cat anymore, and the fact that Bibimbap has been replaced with a gnome.
Yes.
and Rizen's standard attire is no longer what it currently is in the image.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, you can always redo it again. Whenever you feel like, especially because, yeah, we don't have the goddamn tabaxi, and we're honestly better off for it. Because the tabaxi was trying to get us all killed, and fourth wall breaking, and metagaming to hell and back, and just being a total fucking wanker.
Fucking normal cat.
They're not as bad as that one guy who died as a tree.
No. See, here's the problem. The guy who died as a tree was more useful than the guy who was just being a total chode. Because, see, at least one was giving to nature.
Genuinely,
Unwillingly.
I would rather be around Orange than Python.
Yeah, same.
Yes. No, I'm talking about his character. I would rather be around Orange. At least I can play games with Orange.
With Orange, you just throw a bottle of yarn, and that's the rest of the session right there. We're all entertained.
Gut worms.
And Orange at least didn't try to control my character.
Yeah.
That is also true.
Wait, what?
Python just tried to control what my character did.
What was
But
the
he,
justification?
They were planning on
Hey,
how to
fine.
engage a dragon fight, and I mean, it wasn't just her character specifically. It was more along the lines of like him trying to tell everybody what to do. Be like, you need to move here, you need to move here, and it's like, whoa, hold on a second. It's like we're jumping the shark here on this. It's like there still needs to be like a level of communication of respect.
Pretty
So.
much. I came up with a fucking battle plan off the fucking like skin of my ass, and then like Python like took over that entire battle plan.
Most certainly true.
All of a sudden, I don't feel too bad about my character kind of just watching a lot of the time. At least I'm not fucking with other people's agency.
Right.
I feel like it's in character for him to kind of be observant, you know?
Yeah, well, you also didn't try to make me bite your head off, too.
Nah, Theris is pretty... When Theris actually starts talking very loudly, that's when shit's real. He's a very chill dude. It's kind of the whole gimmick, really.
Yeah.
I mentioned what his class, race, and deity combo was, and they were like, "Damn, that's really fucking edgy." And I'm like, "Yeah, but that's the only part of him that's edgy." He's
By the
chill
way,
dude.
Joey.
Yeah.
Ferris is about to get picked on.
Oh no.
Remember, Cyril does that for a living. He can smell it on you.
Oh, be careful, he might clap back. He doesn't know you. He doesn't respect you yet.
He doesn't need to. He doesn't give a shit.
We're
He
gonna
just
get
walks it.
closer. What's your
He kicks
career-
open the tavern door, just glares at Ferris, and he's just like, "Mother of God.
I smell.
I
Why
have
does
a
it
20
smell like
charisma,
sex,
leave me
sweat,
alone."
and shame in here?"
Oh, God damn it!
Speaking of that, like, Dave, are you sure you rolled his HP? Because it didn't go up that much.
Remember, bards don't get a lot of HP.
No, I know, but like, holy shit! Last I saw it was like 32.
What was it, a D4?
No, the bard I think is a D8. Actually, I have to look him up
Yeah.
real quick.
I was about to say it was either the last time I saw him, his HP was exactly where it's at now, or like his, like, are you fucking sure? Like, I know he doesn't get a lot of HP, but are you sure? I'm not expecting fucking Dracus level of HP, but like, holy shit! I think he
Remember,
had that
he
HP the last
has
time I
he
played
has
him.
0 Constitution modifier, so he gets no bonus
Okay.
to whatever he rolls.
Okay, that's fantastic, but are you fucking sure?
64 is the theoretical maximum. So he's 20 hit points off of maximum.
Oh dear God, the rolls were shit.
No, the rolls weren't shit. They were actually like average or better.
So you're okay. Hold on. Here's the problem. When we did all that shit, when I was playing as him, he had like in the 30s. That's the problem. He
Right,
had
but you
in the
played him
30s.
up to level 5.
Yes, but
So he's
still
only
had it in
gained
the
3
30s.
levels.
Alright, so I had the one.
He only went up to. Oh, he went up to 8.
Now.
He went up to 8. You didn't put him up to 9. Dave, we're 9. I'm getting assaulted with my fucking Steam Deck. Oh, God. Okay. I guess I can't do this right now. This sucks. I will try to do it on the computer, but I have a chance. Where is... Oh.
Okay, all fixed.
What? Now I actually have to open his fucking sheet anyways because you put him in here. I was not expecting that. I didn't even think about it, Dave. You beat me to it. Like, I was
So-
going to talk to you about it, but then, yeah.
So are we just sitting around a table or something?
However it is that you guys end up eating your dinner together. Or whether or not you're eating together or separate tables or...
I'm off in the corner with my 2 characters. I had like a corner table. Equivalent. Whatever's there in the corner that I could sit in and eat.
I thought he said quarter table.
Well, quarter table would work, actually.
Oh.
That's
Oh.
a short joke.
Okay.
Just choose table, sit, eat.
I mean, fair. Fair. Okay, so yeah, I'm just...
So did you enter the cat tavern and immediately make fun of like Theris? Is that what you've done?
No. I'm just warning him that's going to probably
Because
happen.
if you do that, I want to cast Vicious Mockery on Theris. Or not Vicious Mockery, sorry. Tasha's Hideous Laughter, so that he's forced to laugh at it.
Oh,
Do I
oh,
still-
sweet mother of God! I need to roll.
Hold on.
a nat 20 on that roll. I swear to Christ, if I roll anything less than a nat 20, I'm going to be upset with you.
You're gonna be
Oh,
fucking
my
fine. Don't worry.
Cthulhu, grant me your power in my time of need.
Yeah.
You're gonna get fucked,
Eating
dude.
her food
Oh,
like
I'm
an animal.
so fucked.
Amazing.
Yeah, you are gonna get fucked because there's like 2 bards.
Yeah. The difference is his is more in the mockery.
Yeah.
Tell me, does
But-
charisma? Is it a wisdom or charisma save for Tasha's Hideous Laughter? I'm hoping it's charisma. I don't think it is though. I'm pretty sure it's wisdom too. I'm hoping though.
Tasha's Hideous Laughter.
Well, I'm not gonna do it unless that happens.
Well, it will happen, so you might as well prep it.
It is a wisdom saving throw.
God damn it! One of my better numbers.
I don't think
You
I can
should've fixed
preemptively
that.
roll this, so we'll just wait.
Yeah, basically you can wait or some shit like.
Well, since I don't-
do like
I
a
can't
whole action or some
retype.
shit. Basically.
Yeah, I have a +1 modifier to wisdom. This is gonna be great for everyone but me.
It'll be
That's
fine.
okay. It'll be fine.
No, since I can't type, I'll just say that Savannah waves at him.
Okay. If I
Oh.
got here and I didn't hear him knocking at the fucking door, so I had to rush away.
So now I actually have a reason to fucking use this and not be retarded. Wait a minute, I can. Now that I'm slowly learning how to fucking use this goddamn thing. I mean, you're right. I almost did.
Oh my god, it's just Shelgorath.
So what's happening right now?
Not when I'm drinking.
Alright, for context, seeing as
Brand root beer out my nose.
Jesus Christ, for
Priceless.
context, seeing his own has just disappeared again without saying
My
anything. It still
fucking
has
food
shown up.
was here, and I had to go get it.
Shut
I
up.
didn't know
Fuck
he was
up.
fucking knocking on the door, so he almost left with my food.
He's now swallowing the microphone.
Considering Sean wants to
Yeah,
talk over
basically.
me and not let me fucking explain why I needed to leave.
You already did. You already did. So fuck off.
Oh wow! Nice comeback!
Oh no!
Oh man.
I've got my phone.
At least 2 of us are having an amazing time today.
I'm just amused. Like, this is all that's running through my mind right now.
What's
Honestly, I was
the
expecting dude laughing meme.
Oh, this one?
No, the other one. The guy from
Oh.
Top Gun.
So wait, the
Wait,
guy
we
from
have that
Top
one?
Gun.
Yeah, that one.
That's not Top Gun. That's Spider-Man.
No, whatever.
I'm just gonna say, I think that's J. Jonah Jameson.
It
Spider
is.
Gun.
Yes.
Can I get an
Fucking Peter's
advance
like,
so
I
that you
wanna
just hear
raise.
that
Yeah,
laugh?
Oh yeah, I need an
He's one of
advance
the
on my
greatest
pay, and he's just like,
reaction
"You
images
serious?"
of all time.
Quite literally is.
I love JJJ. I just wish he'd shut the fuck up in the new games.
Oh, has he never shut up?
In the new games, he runs a podcast, and the entire podcast is just shitting on Spider-Man.
He is quite literally Alex Jones.
Yes.
Oh,
That was
Yeah,
my
I've heard
favorite
a little
part
bit
when
of-
I saw him. I'm like, oh my god, it's fucking Alex Jones.
I mean,
This is
it's-
amazing.
It's quite literally what it is, and it's fucking. At one point, because Spider-Man had to ground pound the ground a couple times to stop some buildup of pressure in the sewage, He was like, "Oh, because of what Spider-Man did, I was late to my dentist appointment." And then I got to thinking, if I was late to my dentist appointment, how many other people were late to the dentist appointment? The too long didn't read of it is by the end he's just screaming, "Spider-Man causes tooth decay."
Putting chemicals in the water to turn the friggin' frogs gay.
Oh no, how's Drax typing? He's in jail.
Oh my god, it's so...
Magic.
It's probably
Wait,
showing
he
my
got this
name,
one
but
phone
not.
call.
I fucking love...
We
Do
have
not have-
phones here!
I do fucking love the new Spider-Man games. I cannot wait for the second one to come out in October. I am excited.
Oh, did you see that they indefinitely delayed Beyond the Spider-Verse?
Ow.
Yeah.
It's because
Why?
they didn't get horny for Gwen.
No, that's not reason they'd push it out further if that was the case. Are you kidding me? They're gonna make bank off of fucking simps like me wanting to see it because she's in it. Among other reasons. There's more than just that. But that's part of it, frankly.
Joey just wants food of Gwen. That's it.
Nah,
Yeah,
Joey's
that's what
happy
you
with
said.
normal
18-year-olds.
Gwen. Joey's happy with normal Gwen, actually. There don't have to be a food for me to be happy.
I don't know about
Frankly,
that.
If I'm being honest, I'd rather be the food if they can be normal.
Wait
You're
a minute.
welcome for that,
Okay!
Joey making everything uncomfortable since 1993.
No, that makes sense.
Fuck
No,
you,
so yeah,
Jacob's
it makes
like,
sense.
No, that sounds on brand.
No, I'm just trying to wrap my head around this. Are you implying that you would rather be a girl with a dick?
Yeah, he wants to be a girl with a dick. That makes
Yeah.
sense.
Joke's on you, they're all over the place up here.
Yeah, just I mean, they're
Oh yeah, Portland's an
everywhere.
amazing
I
place.
just can't afford what it would take to do it, so I'm just not.
You're also not the right body type. You have to be innately feminine to pull that off.
That's not true up here.
You have to be innately feminine to pull that off believably.
If you from the way I understand it, if you actually take the drug,
Just remember, boys, if she has an apple, she
I
has a
would just
banana.
I would just be really, really tall, but I could still pull off. I could pull.
No,
it
no,
off.
I mean like
just
you're
don't
too
have-
wide. Your bone structure's too wide.
And
Yes,
stop
you
yelling
have the
before.
Cartman problem.
Then I could just be a femboy. I don't fuck either way. Close enough. I don't fucking care.
Now, you're the kind of guy that looks like he wears fedoras.
I like fedoras, but I don't wear them because of fucking neck beards.
But you are a neckbeard.
No, I'm not. I don't tip my fedora and go, "Milady." Weren't carrying a sword.
Malaria.
Malaria.
Tips hat to non-binary cuny, milady.
No, it's Mavady.
I have no idea how that the word they put in that joke would be pronounced. I'm sorry.
Jacob just explained it perfectly.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Mavady.
Well, you explained it after I said it fucking wrong, okay?
I did. I corrected you.
Yeah, and that was my response. I don't know what the fuck how it's pronounced. I give my best shot. You should not judge people when they mispronounce words because it
I
means they read it in
judge
a
people
book.
for whatever the fuck I want.
No, I
It's-
do
right,
judge
though.
people by how they mispronounce words because it means that they don't have an understanding of phonics from the English language.
We're talking about the English
Phonics.
fucking language. You could have phonics and it would still leave you fucking astray.
Occasionally, it just all depends. Like Gila monster. That word just does not make sense.
Oh,
I'm waiting for
Is
Bree
it?
to shit on me for that.
what? Gila monster?
Yeah, because when I was playing Red Dead Redemption 2, I was in like a super pissed off state while I was hunting for fucking animals, and I come across this fucking lizard running around. I'm like, what the hell is a Gila monster? And she's like, David, are you kidding me? It's Gila monster.
Go figure she'd be the one that knows any of and all of the names of monsters.
Well, yeah, because Dave's a lizard. That makes sense.
No, that's actually incorrect. She is the lizard because
No,
she
she's
cannot
the
stand to be
lizard
cold.
Enjoyer.
Well, I mean,
I
she
could
does enjoy
absolute-
lizard, but
I
that's
could
neither here nor
absolutely
there.
see her being like a lizard, like a monster girl, and fucking just hounding Dave
Here he
for
goes.
flies.
Here we go.
Oh
The
my
fucking
god.
door is open.
Not a very big door. That's all I had.
He tried, and it fell flat. It's
It
okay.
was-
I appreciate
it
the.
was funny to me. That's all
If
I
it's
care
funny to
about.
you, that's all that matters. That's
If
how
it
most
made
of my
other people
jokes land
laugh-
in this house, anyway.
Fair enough. If I make
It's funny
everyone
to you
else
and
laugh,
she's just like,
bonus
ha ha.
points. I was just making a
You
point.
know-
Like I could see that being a thing. Is all I'm saying. Wasn't even that much.
You know how you fucking got me with that stupid ass image that's now my fucking profile?
So what would Dave be in this hypothetical scenario?
Fucking Dave dies at it. Joey, did you look at my profile after I said that?
Oh, are we talking the one on the other server?
On memes. Yeah, memes. Did you
Oh,
actually
no,
view it?
I actually.
See why it gets worse?
Hold on. Hold on. a
Because
second.
of where it's positioned.
Hold on. I gotta fucking find your name in this list of bullshit.
I'm on the
There you go.
meme server. I'm literally
Me
at the top.
balls is stuck. A word I can't
Meatball.
pronounce.
SpongeBob me Bob.
No.
Meatballs is stuck.
No. Look where it's positioned. It's me, nigga balls is stuck.
I thought it was me balls is stuck, comma, then the word.
No, it's positioned right in between.
SpongeBob me Bob. I lost me hentai.
What?
Mr. Krabs would have hentai. I mean, he has a whale daughter apparently.
How
Who
did
knows
we
what that
get
Krabs
here?
touched?
I'm pretty sure that world daughter
no.
is not his actual
What the fuck
daughter.
happened? Like you showed up at the bar and now we're here.
Yeah, let's get on
Yes.
track.
There was a track?
Yes,
I would
there was
love
a
it
track.
if there was.
Then two motherfuckers are just sidetracking us.
I was typing. I
Yeah,
typed.
I was just vibing while I waited for
That's
people
it.
to type.
No, Joe,
I
you're the
have to
motherfucker.
type I have to type slowly because it's damn thing.
I'm just gonna say what I do out loud from now
I
on.
can't type, so.
No,
So I have.
I've
That's what I
lost
have
it.
to
I
do
don't wanna
because
type.
I can't really type. I can't really type.
I
I've been
can do
edging
both.
towards that anyway.
I just dick around in chat. That's what I do.
I dig around in chat, but like I prefer to speak out loud. I'm more eloquent when I speak than when I type.
I'm
Fair.
illiterate.
Look.
Fair. No, you're not illiterate. You're Zachanese.
Me absolutely obliterating the crapper and almost pulling it Elvis Presley after eating a block of cheese.
Wait, what?
Something Onage posted yesterday. It's fuck- It says you posted it yesterday at 5:40 p.m. I'm fucking.
Where did he
dying.
post it?
The meme Supremes. It's a little ways up above my the 14 post. It looks like a
What is
dude
this
with
fucking
white
chihuahua
hair
you posted?
above a glow eyes meme.
You made me laugh.
I'm saving that.
What we need is a way to have like the stream see sections of Discord so you can show these memes off when we post them. Just for
Oh, you talking about my
context.
Krieg? You talking about my Kriegsman meme?
I have no
Oh, the
idea.
Kriegsman meme was hilarious.
Just you tagged Absolute Meme Unit after he had Dairy Queen.
Yeah, Zach after the Dairy Queen.
Oh, you just watched that?
It's been a minute. I've actually been catching up on the memes and the meme Supreme. I frankly apparently didn't count me as seeing that one, even though I posted after that. But no, I was scrolling up, just looking.
You just like
the-
the scream, Joey.
What?
I said you just like the scream, Joey.
I just like something to do while I'm waiting for Theris to feel relevant. He's just kind of sitting there going, "Do I know this person right now? Why do I feel like I should, but I don't?"
Wait a minute. Question. Cyril has also not seen Strom Senses change, has he?
Nope.
Oh, he has no fucking idea who the fuck he is.
So from Cyril's point of view, fucking this giant dragon just gets up and knows his name and starts walking towards him. How does Cyril feel about this, Sean?
Aroused. Or scared.
Scaroused.
He
Yeah.
is a bard. I
Both.
guess Scaroused would be the. I guess
He's
that would be the
scaroused.
default state.
I'd rather do the whole line from Futurama than just part of it.
That's one of my favorite words that I got from Futurama. Is just groused, because it sums up my dating preferences perfectly. I should be a little scared. Those are some really nasty zero sugar root beers. Oh, I want to get. Didn't order zero sugar, bastards.
What zero sugar root beer do you have?
Barks.
Are you kidding me? That actually doesn't taste that bad.
Root beer is one of the few sodas that I actually don't mind diet.
That leaves a nasty aftertaste in my mouth.
I only ever get A&W when I get that, but like, I don't know. It tastes. I feel like the vanilla shines.
I will send you
more
to
when
League
it's
of Legends.
What?
I will send you to League of Legends.
Oh, that is so much worse than being sent to God.
You want to play League?
Yeah, I don't want to get stuck there. The best part about League is that when I'm done, I can just click the X and it's gone.
Leave.
I don't know what you're talking about. You're just gonna follow around Soraka.
Abso-fucking-lutely. That and Sona.
I'm sure they won't find that creepy at all.
I don't know. I feel like Soraka would see as an excuse, like, oh, this person needs help, then I would just fucking become her fucking
Fuck you,
servant
Zach.
boy.
What did Zach do? I walked off to grab something.
He posted the exact same GIF that I posted.
Before he did, like they came in like boom boom on my screen.
Oh no.
Give gold. Fuck you. You ain't getting shit from me.
Motherfucker, I post that every other day.
I don't know about every other day. We can go back and look at the receipts.
The hell am I fucking missing over there? The fuck are you nerds doing?
I'm so happy that last thing, the one I posted, doesn't actually happen. Fight me! Fight me! Fight me!
This is literally just Dave and Zach right now.
Oh god. I really do want to play League when we're done with D&D today.
Shut the fuck up, I can't play. Fuck off.
Go play it then.
I know, I can't. I don't have one to play it with. It's not fun by yourself. It's fun playing with you guys. Oh, I almost posted that one, but I didn't know how you guys. I was not prepared for the baby threat.
Onya's now put in the spotlight.
Get fucked.
Basically, he's shown up back in Luskan, and like half the people he knows, he's just like, "Oi, how you been? Who are you?"
Like I said, Theris isn't even getting involved. He's just watching because, like I said, he has no fucking idea who this is. Eventually, they'll introduce him.
Cyril just enters the fucking bar. You smell that bitch in here.
Starts scanning the crowd.
Theris, like,
Mother
sorry,
of
that wasn't me.
God.
Just starts scanning the crowd. That says fucking Theris.
Smells like sex, sweat, and shame over there. What the hell's going on?
Theris, that's me. I'm sorry about that.
Oh my god.
Help.
You are a stupid dumbass right now.
Yes. Ah! Domestic abuse. I was just struck with an object by a lawyer.
Who's gonna defend
I
you,
think you're-
lawyer?
No.
I think you'd lose that fight specifically
No
because your wife
witnesses
is actually a
other than you.
lawyer.
You're not believable.
I am an incredible witness.
No, you're not.
Witnesses are the worst form of evidence.
See,
Sorry.
she's biased. She's biased. See, I happen to agree with Dave. He is a 100% incredible witness. She has a
I'm gonna
problem.
I'm gonna go the other way. I saw like nothing.
Thank you, Zach.
Yes, Zach.
What?
You don't spend enough time with people. That was Jacob. You just insulted this man's entire existence.
I'm
No, he's
sorry,
Zach
yeah.
now. I'm Jacob.
Yeah, that's fine. Look, I'm doing work.
So
while
does
you
that
guys
mean
are
I get to?
fucking
So does that mean I
around.
get to call
I'm
Zach
just
now?
waiting for shit to happen.
That's kind of where I'm at too.
So continue working. It's totally fine. Work comes first.
Yes, we're
Why do
good.
you keep popping down here?
Oh, you know.
Oh, shit.
An incredibly offensive name towards
It's
Bree
only
now.
$20 too.
I know.
Those are fucking expensive.
I know.
Just call her Sean.
Okay.
Yeah, that'll insult her.
Yeah, we'll show her.
Take that.
I don't know. How do you,
You gotta
like?
wait
I'm not that
choose the
upset that my
opportune
name
time
was
to
wrong. I don't care that
do
much.
the name wrong though, like an intimate
All I know-
moment, maybe.
All I know is if that's the name swap, I get to call Zach JJ now.
I'm just gonna switch the Joeys up. It makes
God
no
damn it.
difference.
Well, I'd say it makes a little difference
True.
because one of them refuses to go by the real name, and the other one
Good
goes.
up,
No.
Joey.
I
There
don't
is
refuse
no
to go by
real
my
name.
real name. Nobody just calls me my real name, no.
It's just inconvenient because if I get in the habit of calling him Joey and you show up, I have to alternate.
It's like, hey Joey, yo.
Hey, if you spend years calling someone
No,
a specific
left
name,
Joey.
that's their name.
Yeah, basically. It's not like I fucking forbid anybody
don't-
from using my name.
I'm not saying you did. It
I-
was a joke, my man.
I mean, it's kind of like how everyone called me Zane until you started like knowing me more. Now I'm just Sean because, yeah.
I still call you Zane.
Except for me, I refuse to
Sometimes.
call you that from the start.
Actually, well, for me, I kind of alternate between Zane and Sean for some reason.
Because you associate both.
Well, here's the difference is when I met Jacob, it was League, so I didn't meet him under my Xbox name. Therefore, when we got names, it was real names. That's effectively why that.
I just didn't
I've
like
also
calling people
noticed
by their
that.
league handles.
Yeah, I think I was calling you Bees for a bit.
That's
And
fine.
then
I don't
you-
care.
then
That
we-
one works.
Then we got like actual names, and then it's just been Jacob.
B man.
that's pretty much how it went with me too. Just hey, the name's Jacob. Okay, cool. And that was the end of it. That's what we went with.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah,
Bones.
easy.
Now it's Sean's
I
turn.
I answer to Diggs or Joey or JD because my middle name is Daniel.
I am not calling you JD Phoenix. Get the fuck out of here.
What about Danis?
I don't know who the fuck is JD Phoenix.
Are you fucking serious?
Good
And you play
fucking.
Gears.
You play
Right.
Gears, and you don't. I'm gonna.
I know.
I am so many levels of. I am running on 3 hours of sleep in high. I remembered it.
Bree
said Gears in
fucking
my
knows that. And the only time she's played Gears with us was Gears 4, where she kept spending all of our fucking money, and she still knows the company name.
Spread your cock. No, I don't remember who you're talking about now. We're at
No,
fucking-
we were up to like, what was it, like wave 40 or something like that, or we were getting close to that, and they're like, why do we have no power? And we all turn and look in the back, and there's just like turret after turret after turret, and then she just like, hee 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 hee.
Yeah,
I think Sean lost his mind.
Calling police because we were trying to prevent her from doing that.
God,
And they were, and
That
they
being
just,
said,
like,
that being
pointed.
said, when we all got fucking wiped out except for her, if were it not for those fucking turrets, we would have lost.
Listen.
It is true. It is true. But still,
we need to play Gears one of these days again. I swear to God.
I can't.
Not yet.
I refuse to play Gears 5 anymore. Ever. Again.
Did she play it?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
I played through the entire fucking campaign. But then it glitched and it erased all my progress. I was at the end. And I was like, I'm
Let me
fucking
guess. You played at the start
Yeah.
when it released?
Yeah.
That's why. The servers were so fucked up you couldn't keep progress, or you just couldn't play. It was bad.
I think
It was bad.
I didn't play through the entire series because it turns out I had not played through each and every game at all. At least not one consistent playthrough. And so I decided to actually do that recently. I actually played through every game but one because that one don't count. and because I didn't have the money for it, I didn't play. What's the one where it's like the prequel after 3? Judgment?
Yeah, Judgment.
Yeah, I didn't play that one. Don't have that one. Don't have the DLC for 3 either, unfortunately.
Oof.
But I've done everything else except for the DLC for 5, as well as the DLC for 3. And I just have to go back and do the DLC for 5. And then I have Gears Tactics too. So, but I feel pretty good. My only problem is that I'm looking forward to the next Gears game. And how long has it been since the last one came out?
Long enough that they probably shouldn't bother making a 6th one because they basically murdered the entire storyline.
Yeah, they did. They're probably going to end up doing a Halo, where they just have like a Gears of War Infinite or some bullshit.
I mean, they were already trying to basically do an open world format anyway with Gears 5, and like the campaign was just kind of meh.
It's funny. I personally didn't hate the. Yeah, no, I personally didn't hate the open world aspects. It was different. What I didn't like was, the story was just kind of like it started strong and then it just
they had all the elements to actually like do something really good and really cool, but then it became very obvious that what happened at the very beginning of the game was to remove JD as the main character and substitute him with Kate, and it just turned into she was not a good character to carry the story going forward. It was interesting to see like how her genealogy is tied all the way back to the Locust Swarm way back in the day and whatnot, and that her grandma is basically Mira, and spoilers, whatever. But bottom line, the story just like started falling flat at that point, because it's like we're going back and we're drawing connections and whatnot. This did not feel like an Empire Strikes Back midpoint of this series. It kind of felt like filler all the way through and through.
Clone Wars was kind of like an excuse to get to the point, and then you would have to watch like the TV show, the next movie to get to the fucking point.
Right, but of course they haven't added anything in to really like add more engaging content and whatnot. And then you have a decision moment where it's like you have to kill one of these two characters. And I honestly think that the intention, based on the way that they've sort of portrayed things throughout the storyline, is that, you've become very good friends with Del, and, JD is kind of being pushed to the outside. And I really think that their canonical intention is to have her choose to kill JD rather than Del.
I think that's the biggest reason they haven't done 6 yet, is how the fuck are they, unless they go by, well, this person got picked the most, so they're canonically dead. Like, how are they going to do that?
Yeah, no, see, here's what I think should have happened with Gears 5, as I'm still trying to type out what I'm doing. It should have been JD all the way. Like, he should have still been the main character, because what I thought was going to happen was effectively Gears 4, where it was just the same squad mates, all except, it would have been JD, Del, Kate, and then the Jackbot, because that was a cool thing to do as the 4th mate. And then it would be the story about Kate, which would have been fine, with JD basically kind of.
It would have been far more interesting if JD was either like they're basically doing what Anya was doing while he's, in the. Getting to the point where he's basically trying to heal up from what happened, but based on like the time skip shit that they did, it would have been a hell of a lot better if they ran a dual campaign where basically you did one chapter as Kate, you did one chapter as JD, so you can see the character growth on both sides of things. So that way the player themselves, when you get to that decision making point, that there's actually more weight behind it, and it doesn't feel like you're being handheld to a particular decision.
Alright, even though I liked the campaign for 5, that would have been really cool. Like, I kind of sad they didn't do that now that I think about it.
Because, like, JD just, like, shows back up and, like, now he's best buddies with Foz, and he's like, oh, yeah, I understand, exactly what Foz was going through. It's like, what? Like, what has gone on that, you're keeping from me as the player for character development? I hate that.
The problem I have is that the trailers for the game always made it like it was going to be a big issue between how they trust each other, and because of her lineage, and then like they resolved that beginning of chapter 3. He shows up, hey, I fucked up. Okay, cool, we're friends again, and that's the fucking end of it. Like, I'm
right,
sorry,
and
what?
And the trust issue thing boils back to something that they made mention of that happened prior to the start of the campaign. And it's like, okay, that's fine if that was a focal point, but you guys basically just like glossed over it. You had a big blow up, and then there was like, then we just come back, a couple chapters later, and it's like, oh, I'm sorry, I was an asshole. That's not how that shit works.
The pacing was definitely a little weird. I enjoyed it personally, but I could easily see how it could be better.
Yeah. See, here's what I would have done. Like I was saying, is I like how Dave listed it. If they were going to keep with JD being off screen, I personally would prefer JD being on screen along with the other two, and that him and Kate would have a spat throughout the entire thing, giving you like lending more credence to how they might make up, rather than it just suddenly being that he goes off with the fucking asshole of the group and goes, sorry, I was a prick.
Or better yet, this would have been a better way to have done this. That over the course of the campaign, during like mini cutscene moments, you have conversational pieces, and depending on how you respond to each one of the characters will actually dictate on who Kate decides to kill. You, the player, do not get to make that choice. Kate makes it in the cutscene based on the prior responses.
That would have been a lot better.
That would have given you a lot better reason to play through the entire campaign again.
Yeah, because it's like this. Okay, like that is the problem that was already addressed. Is how in the Unholy. Oh, by the way, quick, how do you spell Scaly?
I have no idea.
The way that you laughed, I say bullshit. Joey, how do you spell Scaly?
I think it's Scaley.
Where the
But
fuck's
I'm
the
not
I?
sure about that. It's scale like I have no idea. Like I said, that's why the laugh was cut short, because I'm not sure if that's right.
Like a scale you use to weigh shit.
Or scale of measurement. Believe me, I'm looking at the word
Okay.
scale on the map right now. That's why I said I wasn't sure.
I thought that's what it was. I don't have the E.
Oh no, there is actually no E. The actual definition has no E in it.
Oh, so just remove the E and that's the word.
Yep, Scally.
That is so weird. I want to
According
pronounce
to
it
Webster's
Scully.
dictionary, anyway.
I don't know why. I want to pronounce it Scully.
Welcome to the English language, as we were talking about earlier. It's a piece of shit.
It's actually 3 different languages in a trench coat who pilfers to the pockets for the languages.
Correct. No, it's funny though, like when you're taught the English language growing up, it's like, oh, I before E except after C, and then you find out that that's not actually the rule, that's the exception to the rule, because there are more exceptions than there are actual followings of that.
I after E.
Basically, we have a language. We're supposed to follow it, but we decided fuck that shit. We made a whole bunch of exceptions and fuck the rules.
Mm-hmm.
And it's just like, what? Also, I will.
That's why people have such a huge problem learning English as their second language, because the vast majority of other languages actually function off of a similar premise, and most of it is gendered language to begin with.
Oh, yeah, that's right. We can't do that, Dave. Not here.
No. That's why we have Latinx now.
Well, that sounds fucking racially charged.
The irony is that the whole concept behind that is like this is so stupid. The people advocating for this are also the same people that complain about the patriarchy and white privilege. And it's like, but you are the definition of white privilege. You are quite literally in the upper middle class or upper class, going to one of the most prestigious schools in the United States and one of the most expensive schools in the United States. And here you are advocating for essentially self-destruction while attempting to tell other cultures what they should do, because social justice warrior, morality high ground, it is postmodern thinking to a T. You draw your conclusion and then you try and backfill, and it is the most retarded logic I've ever seen.
To quote quite a few different people who get offended on behalf of other people are fucking assholes.
Correct.
Dave is going to remember this.
There are times, it might be necessary, but if a midget And I say this because the guy himself, he's a midget. It's his words. He loves that word. Said the word midget, and this woman, what's his name?
You're talking about the
Brad
midget
Williams.
comedian.
Brad Williams.
Yes.
Had a woman come up to him after one of his shows and complain of the use of the word midget. And it was like, oh, it's because you have a son who's a dwarf. No. They were friends or family. No. Why the fuck do you care? First off, he is a midget. He's allowed to say that word.
Mm-hmm.
He doesn't care if other people do. He literally doesn't give a shit.
I only call him a midget because that is his preferred word for that. He actually says it on stage. He doesn't like the word dwarf. It makes him sound surly when they're supposed to be fun and happy. If you've never listened to Brad Williams, treat yourself. He's freaking hilarious.
I have.
I loved his
Many
bit
times.
about walking around in foot-deep snow. He's like, I have to stick a red flag in my ass so that way they don't lose me in the fucking snow.
Oh, on the subject of I will for E, by the way, from Brian Regan, I will for E except after C, and when sounding like A is a neighbor in way, and on weekends and holidays and all throughout May, and you'll always be wrong no matter what you say.
Uh-huh.
Okay, I need to fix.
No wonder I fail in English in school.
My freshman English teacher was such a twit when it came to actually trying to teach the finer points of the English language. It was funny. After like the first, what was it, month, then she started posting grades on the cork board next to the door. And you can look at everybody in your class. There was 120 of us. 3 people had A's, 14 people had B's, everybody else had D's and F's.
Oh, one of those, so many of you are going to fail my class, which tells me that you're a shitty teacher and I'm walking out of your class.
Exactly. Now, meanwhile, when we got to sophomore year and got into the, whatever it was, Language 2, Lit 2 course, all of a sudden that was no longer the case. It's almost like, hey, there's a higher quality teacher that actually knows how to deliver the education rather than just be like, here's the thing, do the thing. Well, you didn't teach me how to do the thing. Well, that's just too bad.
So that's why you don't know Gila Monster. Got it.
No, the reason I don't know Gila Monster is because I went to a high school that was basically in the middle of fucking nowhere, surrounded by farmland. Hey, you know what? If you look at what it is, in the state of Illinois, it is one of the best high schools, public high schools in the 2A division.
There.
Yeah, I know. I was right privileged, and I'm kind of fucking proud of it. I did the Catholic school my entire life. Thank you.
I did public school my entire life.
All right.
I was
so
bored,
I just heard gross words come out of someone's mouth.
Par for the course in this chat.
Hey, I mean, if anything, I can chalk up a small victory in my column. I got the Catholic schoolgirl that everybody dreams about.
This is true.
You got to be a little more specific.
She's
This
a little
group's
more
a little
violent than
out of
most,
pocket.
but that's not the problem.
It was a college prep school too.
I mean, that was basically what WAC was like a mini college prep thing.
Oh, you fuckers talking about going to college? I didn't even finish high school. Fuck all of you.
How did you not finish high school?
I turned 18 and I had missed almost the entire school year because I couldn't get a fucking EpiPen. And I just said fuck it and got a job instead.
Honestly, can't blame you.
Didn't you also move?
I'm technically moderately educated. I just didn't have a piece of paper to prove it. Like I can't.
It's okay. I failed because I'm lazy.
But honestly, you've been working long enough that your work history will probably outweigh your educational history.
Well, first off, I tell people I finished high school. First off, because they don't check. But no, I have enough work history now. Like I got this job because of my work history. So
that's basically what he's pointing out.
I mean, did you at least get your GED?
No.
I mean, that's what I'm saying. Basically, at this point, he doesn't need the GED because he has a work history thorough enough that they're not going to bother to go back and check his high school, or for that matter, college, because he has a constructive work history Just all depends on where he applies at.
Yeah. And since I'm pretty set at the job I'm at now, I'm pretty good. I'm going up. I'm a tier 3 now. Like I'm technically I'm higher up than the average person now.
Using drugs.
I'm 1 tier away from being leadership, technically.
That's terrifying.
I know.
Oh God,
Joey in charge of other humans.
Actually, real talk. About a year
Our
ago,
lives are in your hands, and you have Butterfingers.
I actually had a chance to become a team coach, but it was a morning shift, and I said, "Fuck that." I worked the night shift, motherfucker.
It's funny. I didn't finish high school. I got my GED, and I wasn't even able to answer on Walmart's fucking shit whether I had any of that. It was either high school or college. So I completely ignored GED, and I just didn't finish.
GED or high school equivalent, it really doesn't matter.
As far as I'm concerned,
just
if
like-
you get a GED, you mark high school.
Yeah,
Because
basically.
that's what that is, essentially. But don't go
Oh,
saying you went to
Zach,
college
was
if
that-
you get a GED. It's not the same.
Zach, was that before you left?
What?
Was that before you left for Job Corps when I got my GED out of SWAC?
I think it was during or after.
If you went immediately out of high school, then yeah. So I think
Is
I
the
would've
mighty
did it,
Strong
like,
typing
year
a
later.
reply?
Yep.
I think he was. Okay. Yeah, so I went and got that because it's like, well, I need something. I felt like I needed something, and, well, goes to show fucking 10 years ago me just didn't even need to bother.
Well, you didn't know that at the time. To be
It's
fair.
okay. It might come in
No.
It might come in handy later. Who knows?
love
See,
how-
I graduated from college during like the best economy ever, where people that were my parents' age were being cut from their middle management positions and were applying for all of the jobs that I was applying for the same amount of money that I was asking for. So consequently, I was just like out of pocket, immediately dismissed because they're like, yeah, I'm going to take this 45 to 50-year-old man with like 15 years work experience in the field who's willing to
same
work
here.
for 40 to 50 grand.
Oh, so Ciro's here to play the show, right?
Oh yeah, he's here to play a show,
Honestly, I
make some money,
have
have
no
some
idea.
good
What is he
times.
here for, Dave?
Well, he's doing exactly what his character background is that throughout the season, you know, he travels between the 10 towns, you know, garnering some money there, also makes trips to Luskin, performs in Luskin, gathering news, and then bringing the news back as well as performing. You know, hands down, he makes more money in Luskin than he does anywhere else. But, of course, his main thing is to gather information, to bring back to 10 towns, and make sure that that gets carried around. He does it through his performances all throughout the 10
This
towns region in
motherfucker's the
Icewind
town
Dale.
crier.
Ballards historically were known for telling stories as a way of spreading news, essentially.
Right.
Oh, my fucking neck, man. Fuck.
And not to mention, after the dragon incident, of course, he's well known in Luskin.
Yep. So.
Yeah, fucking Mitch McConnell. Holy shit. Like,
I just
I
wanna
watched the
point
clip
out,
of that. Like, that man's brain just turned off
That
mid-sentence.
man had a stroke on stage. We saw it. And I want to point out he did this the same day they announced aliens are real. And we've been picking up their shit since the 30s.
They've
So,
announced
I'm just-
that a couple times over the past few years,
I
actually.
know.
You know,
I'm waiting
I
for the
find
evidence.
I find it baffling that at the same time we're having this hearing about aliens, Hunter Biden's sweetheart deal with the federal government to not go to jail for the rest of his fucking life for the shit that he's done, is currently in the process of like blowing itself up, as well as there being what was it? There was a lady that was a former partner at the law firm that is currently representing Hunter Biden that contacted the clerk's office pretending to be from the opposing counsel in order to remove documents that were supposed to be published that they hadn't quite agreed on whether or not it was going to be published or not, because the opposing counsel said that it has already been public for a month, so there's no point in sealing the records. And when the judge found out about this, she's like, you guys have until 9 p.m. tonight to explain to me why I should not sanction you into the fucking ground for this. But then federal government's like, hearing about UFOs.
But UFOs.
Look over here, shiny.
Exactly.
Look up in the sky. We're not alone.
Yeah, real talk. I'm sitting there going, okay, cool. Where's the proof, though? That's what we really want to see.
Yeah, bring us a corpse.
I still plan to buy I Want to Believe poster from X-Files because, fuck it, why not? I like X-Files.
I haven't watched
But, like,
X-Files in so long.
It's on Hulu.
I don't watch Hulu.
That's your problem.
I don't even watch
Okay,
Netflix.
my favorite.
Speaking of this, just sorry, you go.
My favorite episode of the X-Files, they just let a group of vampires just fucking ravage the side of Arizona. Continue.
Arizona's not real.
It's not.
Tell you,
It's not a real place.
You're right. This is not real.
It's
totally
We
it's
stepped
hell's
into
waiting
the
room.
null zone.
It's okay, you have a bunch of
Yes,
redneck
we stepped into the
vampires
null
over there.
We're in the
It's true.
Twilight Zone.
Question for the two people with rings. Do you guys have Paramount?
No. We haven't-
Okay.
I mean, I've been toying with it, but we haven't pulled the trigger on it.
I mean, honestly, looking at it, considering we initially got Netflix and Hulu because it's like, hey, that's way cheaper than cable. Wow. You know what? Let's try the English language a second time. Way cheaper than cable.
You okay over there, Zach?
That's like the rich
Yeah,
man's
Zach,
quote where
are you okay over there?
holding cable.
Well, actually, here's the real thing. Small sidetrack. Anytime we go out to eat anywhere, and she's usually the one to order, and she always sets it as my name for the name on the order. So, my joke is, who are you? And then she usually elbows me in the ribs. So I guess that means that Jacob is now Zach, Zach is now Jacob, Bree is now David, I am now Bree. So, Bree, you need to learn how to speak the English language properly. Anyway, we got Hulu and Netflix because it was cheaper than cable.
What up, Dave?
But now that we've added in like HBO Max and Spotify, and it's like, hold on a second. By the time we start adding in all of these subscription services, we're paying as much for fucking cable.
Disney Plus.
Well, Disney Plus is actually like reasonably priced. What is it, like $7.99 or $8.99 a month? Fucking
pay just
Netflix is up to
over
like
20.
$15 now. Hulu is obscene.
I pay just over $20 when I get Hulu and Disney Plus with no ads. And that's the extent of my streaming services other than Crunchyroll, which I only just started doing.
I use the power of internet to watch whatever the fuck I want.
Also, he has
yes.
access to my Disney Plus account.
I broke fucking Hunter yesterday. I learned that there was a new Resident Evil movie called Death Island, and I literally just fucking said to Hunter, "All right, I'm gonna go and illegally watch this now." And for some reason, that fucking destroyed him.
Okay. I was asking because as a Walmart associate, for some reason I get Paramount Plus for free as part of my free Walmart Plus. So.
Oh, that's actually dope. You could sit there and watch the Halo series and be pissed off at it. You could also watch Beavis and
I'm
Butthead.
not going anywhere fucking near that. That is cursed.
It was interesting. They fucked real quick, and then they broke up.
Man.
I have had access to Paramount now for about a year. Fuck that. I've been watching Star Trek with it. And Jackass.
Star Trek, Jackass.
Yeah, I know.
Jackass track, maybe?
Oh,
Star ass.
Technically Frasier, but I usually
Star
watch
Ass is
Frasier on
pretty
Hulu
good, too.
instead. No, there's like all the fucking Star Trek on there, and including Lower Decks, which is actually really fucking hilarious.
Real talk though, Frasier is a amazing show.
Oh fuck yeah! But it's a good show.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is. It is an amazing show. You know what? For somebody who's highly intelligent, you should appreciate that show more than you do.
Yeah. Okay.
I love that show. It's not my favorite show.
You know what other show?
But it's up there.
You know what other show you should appreciate up until the end of season 6? Rick and Morty.
She does like Rick and Morty.
Duh.
Okay. Okay.
Even
Good.
I like Rick and
Good.
Morty.
You got a point.
I think I'm probably
She
the one
gets
who
1
watched
point.
the least of that. I
Oh,
only
yeah,
watched
one
like
point.
season
Thank you,
3,
Thank you.
and then I checked out.
I watched like 3 episodes, 4 or 5 episodes. I haven't seen that many. I've liked the ones I've seen. The one where they get into a dick measuring contest with the president, played by Keith David.
Yeah. But I also haven't listed the total points, Bree. Don't worry, you're up there.
Oh.
She's like, oh, okay. I don't actually give a shit, but oh, okay.
But real talk, in between rewatching MASH and rewatching Friends, I've started rewatching Frasier as well. I like that show.
MASH is another really good show.
Oh yeah. Yes.
Yes, it is.
This is gonna be 90% of this session. It's gonna be them going.
Can we
"Oh,
just
good shows," and we're gonna be like,
Bitch.
The amount
Well,
of people that
are you guys done like conversing with each other at this point? Can we continue narratively, or are you guys still
yeah,
communicating?
narratively, we're pretty much good. You can continue pushing forward.
Can I say my one thing before you do?
Maybe.
It's a quick little fact about.
You're just say it. You're taking more time to explain it. Just say it.
The amount of people who watched this season, the series finale of MASH, was not beaten by anything that wasn't the Super Bowl for over 20 years.
Dude, there's too many furries getting on this motherfucking elevator.
Like, that was how popular that MASH was. It was.
And there was
the
one
hotel.
random goth
insane.
chick.
Let's continue.
Anyways, that was all I needed.
All right. So anyway, after the short interaction with Cyril, he goes on about his business to perform his little show. You guys, of course, are able to pick up on what it is that he's kind of explaining, which is carrying some news from Bryn Shander. You know, basically everything's going on fine there. Nothing real exciting going on. But for those of you that are from Bryn Shander, it's good information that, you know, the world is not fucking ending north of the spine of the world. But pretty much by the time you guys are done eating, Cyril's done performing, he's collected his tips and whatnot for the evening, gets his own dinner, and sits down and joins you guys. So you can have a more thorough discussion about why Strom is a scaly bastard.
He got stabbed really, really hard.
You got the good.
He got
prick.
stabbed.
And that summoned the arousal of Bahamut.
He became
I was gonna say, you
Scaroused.
just start playing. You just start playing the one clip from Boondocks when they're trying to, you know, beat the thing out of him, whatever the fuck they call Uncle Ruckus, and he's just explaining that, and that's the story.
Oh, you mean
Read, nigga, read.
I was hoping that's what you were referencing.
Yes.
because that is from that episode.
Yeah.
Oh, Stinkmeter.
Yeah,
Yes,
Stinkmeter.
Stinkmeter.
Colonel Stinkmeter. I think my favorite one was from the first part of that when they run into him. And they start going back and forth, and he's like, I smell new shoes. And he just, like, stomps on the tip of Granddad's shoe and just grinds his heel into it.
Jesus.
Like, oh my god, this is like the epitome of black culture. It's like, you scuffed my shoe, now we must fight.
The weapons of choice are, of course, chicken wings.
And of course, you know, the full fight's on as soon as somebody throws a chair.
Right.
I don't think that's a race thing. I think that's just a fight thing.
Why you gotta go to race, Joey?
Right?
If someone throws a chair in a crowd, that
And that
motherfucker's
quote-
gonna get dicked.
This is the epitome of black culture. You scuffed my shoe, now we must fight. That's why.
That's like poor culture. You scuff my good shit and me beat shit out of you.
I mean, that's valid.
You always
for
gotta
me-
take the easy avenue.
Of course, for me, it was, you scuffed my shit. Oh, well, it was already scuffed before. Please stop beating me, sir.
Oh, I don't know if I
Starting
told
to
you guys
arouse
this
you, isn't
story.
it?
No.
There was a car dealership in the town next to me, and both me and my dad are really good friends with one of the salesmen over there. His first name is quite literally OK. I never knew what the initials stood for, but it was just OK. So that was amusing. But anyway, during his first day on the job there, when they first hired him, of course, to kind of get him inundated with the process and whatnot, they set him up with somebody that every year he comes in, he buys a brand new truck, you know, whatnot. And so, of course, he goes through the spiel of, you know, about this truck and everything. The guy's basically already guaranteed to buy it anyway. He's just, you know, giving him the rundown on it and let him, you know, practice his salesmanship. And at the end of the conversation, the guy, it's like, you know what? I think I'm going to buy this. He's like, you sure you don't want to take it for a test drive or nothing? No. He walks over to his truck and reaches into the tool cabinet and pulls out this big ass fucking cast iron hook, walks right up to the side on the driver's side, rear quarter panel, and just smacks the fucking shit out of it. One big fucking swing puts a massive dent in it. And okay, just like losing his fucking mind, he's like, what in the fuck just happened? And he glances over at the car dealership window, and there is everybody else standing there laughing. And it's at this point he realizes he needs to look at the other guy's truck. And sure as shit, on the driver's side, rear quarter panel, there is the exact same dent on that truck. This guy does this shit every fucking year, and his explanation is, well, get the first one out of the way. Because it's a farm truck. It's going to get the shit beat out of it anyway, so...
What the fuck is he carrying a meat hook around? That man's a serial killer.
Oh no, this wasn't a meat hook. I would imagine it was probably something for towing. But either way, yeah, if I was in his shoes, I would have shit my pants if somebody did that on the dealership lot, like before the paperwork signed and everything. It's like, holy fuck.
I'm gonna die.
You should ask him. You should have just asked him for his, if you want an extended warranty.
We've been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty.
I hope I know I'm about to die, so I have time to swallow a piece of paper that says that, so when they do the autopsy, the guy finds it.
No, when I redo my floors in my house, I am going to write in permanent marker on the wood underneath, we've been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty, so that way the next person that redoes the flooring, they can see that note and be freaked the fuck out.
God.
So you
be like, God fucking damn it.
Got it.
Wait, what?
You gotta make it look like blood. Make it look like it was written in blood.
Ooh. I do have red paint.
No, it's better to put don't do the undercoat and have the bottom painted.
Or actually, maybe I'll just put it in like a pentagram, and then inside of the pentagram write that we've been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty.
Write it around the pentagram.
No, that is the pentagram. Is just that sentence repeated.
Oh god, dude, that would be even worse.
God damn, we got some demonic car warranties in here. We gotta get the fuck out of here. Call the priest.
Get this train chugging.
See, there's two outcomes. You either get someone who gets the joke and laughs their ass off, or you get someone religious who has a heart attack.
Oh god, I hope it's someone that's religious and has a heart attack.
Driving property values down.
That's the main goal.
I'm nicer than my resting bitch face.
Are you though?
Well, sorry.
Every person I know who has resting bitch face is at least moderately nicer than their face would imply. I know I'm one of them. If you look at me when I'm just kind of vibing, I look pissed the fuck off. I'm just sitting here just having a good time.
You should see her I'm working face. That's like Ultra Instinct RBF.
You should see me when I'm doing
no. Fuck. Sorry, hold on. Dave just reminded me. So, Dave, when we went into orientation on, what was it, Wednesday? We were taken around the back room floor, and there's a lady back there that I think handles, like, overstock and some other shit like that, like a lot of the back-end shit. And she made a comment, because they were always telling us, if you need to know something, you need to ask a question, don't be afraid to ask, just ask. And she made a comment going, I have RWF, resting work face.
Oh man,
that's the professional way of saying resting bitch face for sure. My boss is absolutely has resting bitch face, and so what he did one time when he was doing a video call with some of his teammates at the time, the people that worked underneath him. And they all come in, and he's sitting there, that stern look on his face, full beard, but he's wearing cat ear headphones that are bright pink.
No, usually when I hear that while I'm working is where I'm trying to figure out why the fuck DCFS is so fucking stupid.
The answer is simple. It's because they're a government organization that isn't held to account by anybody. They're an organization that's allowed to investigate themselves and clear themselves of wrongdoing.
That never goes poorly.
Hey, that sounds like corruption.
Nah, it's fine. It'll sort itself out.
Yeah,
figure
it
out
is
there's
sorting
nothing
itself
wrong.
out.
I'm pretty sure the Germans said the same exact thing about the brown shirts.
I was just following orders.
I will be right back.
Now, the federal government can be summed up with one statement. Whatever the federal government builds or pays to have built is built by the lowest bidder.
Wrong.
I felt like insulting someone, but I fear for my life.
Homer just fucked something up a little bit.
Well, technically she rolled a 13 to hit, so...
No, I wasn't hitting anybody. I'm trying to figure out, to fuck with roll 20. You fuck with it a little bit.
Oh, I see. You're trying to massage it into rolling criticals for you again.
Yes. Same fucking roll with them.
Gotta get all those 13s out now.
Is that an admission?
Of what?
I think he might have children in his basement.
Oh.
Unless her stomach is the basement.
First off.
Oh dear God, that makes it darker.
First
I
off,
don't like that
I don't
sentence.
have a basement. Second off, he was implying I got fucked and I fucking gave him a blowjob. You sick fuck. And
I
if
didn't
he
say that.
wasn't, he's a sick fuck.
I
How
just
do
assumed he
you
had
know
13-year-olds
that?
in the closet.
Because that's what I assumed it was.
Joey, let's be honest here. You are too much of a gentleman not to swallow.
I'm not gonna deny
Why
that.
is that funny? Wait, what?
I know how I would feel if somebody was giving me a blowjob and they spit it
There's
out.
your
I don't wanna
fucking
do
crit, you animal.
Protein shake.
Thank you.
And this is exactly why I saved the clip of Theris needs protein.
that. God damn it.
Did you not notice that I clipped that?
No.
Poor Joey.
Oh god, no! I did this to myself. I actually put it's on his sheet that he cannot resist a pretty face. Well, this bitch has a pretty face, and a huge.
Pretty lot of. I was about to say and a pretty lot of other shit too.
Oh, that's fine though. She dummy thick though. It's fine.
You say it's fine. Wait till you're fucking bow-legged as fuck.
Right.
I've
Dude,
eaten
what
my
do you
last
think
tall,
I'm doing
guys.
right now?
I've eaten my last hog, guys.
Before he knows it, he's going to find out why he needs to stop listening to Johnny Cash, particularly
Alright, so-
Ring of Fire, and then Hurt afterwards.
Was it Odin who walked away, or was it Jacob?
Jacob.
Okay, I'm waiting on Odin to respond.
Yes.
I thought you were going up to play the piece.
We
Already
did.
did.
He went over that.
Did he? I don't really
Yes.
see anything other than the ass ton of swings.
He,
Well, I verbally explained that.
She's fighting her food. Calm down.
Yeah.
I'm imagining that she's actually just with a little fork and a little knife, just fucking actually assaulting her plate.
No, actually, because of a particular TikTok I came across, there was mild talk about her possibly multiclassing into Druid.
Ooh.
It was particularly for one song by CCR, a parody of Bad Moon Rising.
Uh-oh.
Don't come around tonight. She's bound to take your life. There's a baboon with a knife.
Oh god, I fucking love parodies like that. I actually found one that was it was Welcome to the Internet, but instead of, being about the internet, it was Welcome to Eorzea, so it was a 14 parody.
Oh no.
It was amazing. Oh, did you hear what we're getting with the next expansion? I haven't seen anything official myself, but I was told by Jeff that not only are we getting 2 new classes, our armor is going to be able to have 2 different colors instead of just one for the dyes. So we'll have more customization options.
neat.
I'm fucking excited, and that'll come out in summer, like right after it comes out on Xbox. It's set to come out spring of next year.
See, you're over here excited about Final Fantasy XIV. I'm over here just being excited about watching the Blizzard developers destroy their game that just came out.
Destroy.
I like watching idiots
Oh.
work.
Man, I thought WoW had issues. WoW does not have that many issues compared to
WoW
what
has
Diablo
its own
4
issues, but the reality is,
The issues with WoW don't ruin the entire game though. Like WoW is still enjoyable in its own way.
yes, WoW is still enjoyable,
Well,
but
from
they're
what I'm hearing
also
about
they're also kind of in a
Diablo.
market where their only competition is Final Fantasy XIV.
Which is actually more popular than them now.
Correct, but they still have enough of a player base that it's a kind of self-sustaining
It's a-
thing.
They're both pretty close. Don't get me wrong. It's not that much of a lead. Last I checked.
No.
Especially with Dragonflight being as good as it's been, a lot of people have come back, which is cool. I'm one of those ones that come and go as I please. I pre-ordered the expansion and I think I played a month of it. I play it when I feel like it. I have fun that way. I just haven't been. It was out of 14 and I got to do 14.
But like with Diablo 4, like it just does not. I cannot possibly fathom how they drew the conclusion that they're going to let the game run for like a month and a half, and they think they have enough information to make a broad sweeping decision that they're going to attempt to nerf damage and nerf damage mitigation before the first season launches, effectively throwing everything up into the air. And then you have fucking Blizzard shill people that are, deep throating that Blizzard cock so goddamn hard. They're like, oh, but just wait till the seasonal mechanics come out. And it's like, it's not about the seasonal mechanics. It is literally about the fact that they just cut off one of your fucking arms. And now you're going to have a seasonal mechanic that's going to give you your arm back. But what about the people that are playing on the Eternal Realm? Because you're not taking into account that the vast majority of people that purchase this game are not going to be playing the seasonal content. The people that are going to be playing the seasonal content are the fucking lunatics that are perfectly fine with doing the same shit over and over and over again, hoping for a different result.
I'm back.
People who enjoy
Welcome
cock
back.
and ball torture.
Now, all I'm saying is I'm
Did
glad
she
I
say
didn't pay
laundry?
money for my copy of that game. And it was like a free gift because I'd be really pissed off if I had paid for it at this point. I start playing the game and they just freaking completely gut my class.
They didn't gut just your class. They gutted everybody.
Yeah, but from what I've heard, sorcerers got hit the worst.
Well, that's because sorcerers were basically like almost useless to begin with, and then because of the damage mitigation change and the damage nerfs, it effectively made the class almost unplayable.
And that's the only class I like.
And on top of that, basically the way that they had like kind of funneled the game to work is, I don't understand how people can't comprehend this. This is really simple math. That you have your baseline damage. Then you have additives that go on top of that. Then you have multipliers that go on top of that. The vulnerable state, which is capable of being achieved by almost every single class, is a flat multiplier. That was the major damage that got hit, as well as critical hit damage, which is also a multiplier. So they hit the two multipliers that are actually like core components of the game, and you have people that are sitting there saying that that people are exploiting the game to make builds like this, and it's like, what fucking planet do you live on? Games have been played this way for how fucking long? You find the best thing that works and you use the best thing that works. I mean, what more do you want? The question isn't about whether it's exploitative or not. When it's a mechanic that's literally built into every single one of the characters, what it comes down to is the developers need to stop looking at things with a Nerf bat and start trying to buff things up to make them as viable as the rest of them. If they would start with that approach and then consider trying to do a damage squish and scale things down, it would make a hell of a lot more sense. But instead, they did a damage squish right off the bat, as well as the damage mitigation, which just made it even worse. When people that are doing high-level content, there is none of this like, oh, I've lost 10% of my health, now 20%, 30%, I probably better drink a healing potion, health continues going down. No, it's either you are alive or you are dead. Survivability was not an issue. It quite literally boiled down to who one-shots who first. So if you nerf the PC's damage and damage mitigation, you are effectively just saying now it's harder for you to one-shot things, meaning you have to spend more resources in order to kill something, which resource generation already sucks in Diablo 4. They seriously need to buff that more than they've already buffed it, because it still sucks. And the building the resource building attacks do precisely dick for damage, so they're almost useless to use to begin with. Unlike in Diablo 3, where they actually did reasonable damage. It was justifiable to use them to rebuild resource. So the game devs designed the game to be this way, and now they don't like the way that they designed the game, so now while everybody's playing the game, they want to sit there and fuck with it. It's like, did you guys launch this too early? Like, what the hell's going on here? Or maybe instead of capping people at like level 20 or level 25 during the beta, you should have just let people fucking play all the way up to level 100. Or cap them at 50 so that way you could get some kind of an experience of what is going to happen.
Did I tell you about the level 100 hardcore druid that rage quit?
Oh, this is that mom. Okay.
No, I didn't hear about that.
So a dude farmed druid up to 100 instead of a dungeon, and this was before the patch came out. When the patch came out, he went back onto his druid, went back to the same dungeon that he'd been grinding up to level 100, and he died within his first encounter with the game and went back to Diablo 2.
Yep. And I mean, that was really effectively what they did. They made it where the content you were able to achieve was no longer achievable, so you had to scale back what you were capable of achieving. And while, yes, all of the issues that are being brought up on both sides of the argument, yes, they are issues, but that comes down to overall balance of the game. And by not allowing players during the beta to demonstrate what's going to happen, they have no idea what kind of information they're going to garner from that. And on top of that, you don't have people that actually sit here and play the game. You have people that look at spreadsheets. They look at the spreadsheets and they say, well, this is a problem because everybody's picking this, so we need to find a way to stop people from picking this and get them to pick more of this instead. And that is why everything is so nerf focused rather than buff focused, because they're sitting there looking at spreadsheets. And it's like, we're not picking it necessarily because it's strong or even necessary. We're picking it because it's more fun. And if you would start buffing the fun and stop nerfing the fun, then you wouldn't have the problems that you currently have.
Basically, buff the fun, buff the unfun, make it all fun.
Dude, that is the same
instead of
fucking
nerfing
shit.
the fun.
That's the same shit that the DVD devs do.
Mhm.
They
Same
look at
shit that
spreadsheets and they
Warframe's
have
doing.
no idea like what the actual community is about and like how broken characters are or anything like that. They look at spreadsheets and kill rates of killers.
Mm-hmm.
Again, it's the same. It's probably the same thing that Riot does. It's the same thing Warframe does, where they
Because
just kind of
what
look
it-
at percentages.
What it's come down to is like the way that you do your job. Like Joey can probably speak more to this because he's on like a telemarketing system, that you have metrics that you have to meet. So customer service is not the primary concern. Meeting your metrics is. So if you're not meeting the internal metrics, then you're not quote unquote doing your job appropriately. So in the case of, I mean, somebody that worked at the IRS was talking about this. He's like, when they started shifting to this metric focused thing, they stopped finding people that were committing tax fraud, because in order to go through the process to verify whether or not somebody was committing tax fraud, that would take you about 6 minutes to fill out all the paperwork necessary and have that sent off for review. Whereas just certifying the document takes about a minute. So because the metrics were based on how much you get done in a day, they would just skip over anything that would potentially be tax fraud because it took 6 times as long to accomplish.
Actually having that problem, a very similar problem in my department right now. They added FCR, or first chat resolution, and what they told us was it would only be like a limited stat. It would be just there so that when agents keep reaching out, if we tell them no, they can say, "Hey, stop it! You're hurting their stats." You've already been told no. All of a sudden, it's 70% of our grade, and people are starting to do whatever these agents ask, because if we don't, they reach back out, and we get an FCR hit.
Yep.
I'm actually bottom of the board because of my FCR, even though I have a decent handle time.
Right, but of course they want to switch up what they want you to focus on, so consequently customer service is not the focus, it's all about the metrics. And if you look at games now that have added in these battle pass or live service methods, it's kind of shaped in the same perspective, that if you want to actually, like, quote unquote, play the game appropriately, you have to play according to the metrics that are being put out. there in front of you. So that means you have to do X number of this thing, X number of that thing. If you're not doing this thing, then you're not going to be able to get that thing. And it's like, why are you taking some of the most unfun things, or taking something that is fun, making it unfun because it has to be grinded into the fucking ground?
And then you make it so that's the only way to get at most of this shit. So it's like, I either have to grind this game out to get any of the cosmetics, or I just don't get them at all. And this is something that you pay for. If you pay for the battle, so this is why I think one of the things Halo Infinite did right. If you pay for a battle pass, you can pay for them at any time and you keep them. I'm still working on the first one.
Right, and honestly, that is probably the best way to deal with that, so that way you can achieve the battle pass in whatever method you actually want to be able to achieve it. And what they've done with Diablo 4's first season is they want you to go back, regrind Renown, and fortunately or unfortunately, the devs conceded on, well, we'll let you keep the major checkpoints, so all you have to do is find all the secondary checkpoints, which is dumb, but the map remains fully explored. You get to keep all of your Altars of Lilith, but you still have to go through all of the dungeons, you have to do all of the side quests, and it's like, what the fuck? Why are you wanting us to regrind Renown when it's something that really only needs to be done once? Because the way that you've shaped the way Renown works and what you gain from it, it is treated as a necessity in order to actually have a fully functioning character. So why is that something that you need to make everybody do every 3 months? Every 3 months you got to do the...
Would blow through it.
Right, but how many people actually do it? At a certain point, you just, admit defeat and stop doing it. Or it's one of those very last things that you do throughout the season.
If I may put in a small interjection, what was the name of the ritual that he underwent, and how much has he actually told? Like, I want to get a verbal, just to confirm.
It's a ritual of rebirth.
Okay, so he did that, and how far did this story go? Did it go to just his rebirth and Uther being stolen, or did he go the whole fucking 9 yards? More of a question to Onage, if anything.
He goes up to the point of... He basically stops, like, after his, like, rebirth and shit like that.
Okay.
And, like, him adapting to life again.
Hold on a second, Sean.
Yeah, I'm typing a whole lot on this fucking Steam Deck, and I'm sorry I'm slow, but I'm going to work on getting a little keyboard for this thing that I can hook to, like, a proper setup, so I can type a little quicker, and a proper mouse thing, so I can kind of use this as, like, a mini desktop, because I can do that with this thing, so that things will come out a little bit quicker during session. So when I'm typing, I don't have to sit here touching the fucking screen a million fucking times.
Right.
And going super slow. I'm not happy about it. I hate it. So. Yeah, if I could be faster, that would be fantastic, but yeah. I'll just wait until you post, and if I have to delete some of what I've typed, that's fine. If it makes it easier. Because I'm already like 5-6 sentences down on this fucking box. On a normal keyboard, that ain't that long. This fucking shit. It takes me a minute.
It's been 84 years. I'm so sorry, Jacob.
That's how I fucking feel.
What are we talking about?
We're slowly aging here.
Yeah,
right.
Trust me.
The people that are not currently involved in the interaction are slowly aging.
Oh, yeah.
I'm over here trying to enjoy a nice plate of whatever the fuck I ordered.
I keep having to replace series to boot up Fallout.
No, you can't play games.
Yeah, that's why I'm resisting the urge.
You're not resisting hard enough.
Well, I haven't booted the game up yet. I'd say I'm doing pretty good.
Because I know you're also resisting the urge to boot up League.
That's been open like 3 times already. I don't think I have anyone to play with though, so there's not much point.
Shut the fuck up, person in the background.
Yeah.
I don't know who the fuck that is. I don't give a fuck. Okay. Come on. Stupid ass thing.
Yeah, ass thing.
I really hate this. Why does that sound like a cat just was not having people shit? Oh my fucking god. Welcome to hell.
Oh no, not hell.
Unga bunga help.
Unga bunga help indeed.
Oh my god. I would wait for whatever you're about to type because I have this message just fucking sitting there. I really had to type a lot. Ay.
The product itself seems fun, but why would you advertise it like this? You got a point.
Just to make sure. Fucking hell.
Duck in hell indeed.
Oh god. Oh god. Let's see. Okay. I thought you typed that, Dave. I just wanted to make sure. You mentioned that they're going to a star. I was about to say that. I had to scroll up just a little bit because life is good. No. I have a question for you, Dave. Would anyone who knows Cyril's met Xanatos, right? I can't remember if he has.
Yeah.
Okay, he has, yeah. Okay, yeah, he has. So he wouldn't address him like that. I was about to ask, would anyone feel offended if he called him Mr. Xanatos? But if he's met him, then he has met him, so it's just like, that's kind of pointless.
Would you stop and fall?
Okay, maybe it was doing the double keyboard because I kept hitting the button. Maybe I should just turn it off. Just stick with the Steam X. Alright, well, anyone is free to chime in if they're bored.
Please tell me you actually watched the advertisement.
Oh, I did.
I did.
Watch it.
I am mortified.
I mean, it genuinely looks fun, but the way they advertised it.
Well, does anybody else have anything they want to add to the conversation?
Homoerotic.
Can't stop me. I'm still eating food.
Still eating food? Why the hell are you still eating food,
You
fatty?
never told me how much I could get.
It's however much you can afford.
How much is food usually? A copper? 2 copper?
Depends on what kind of food you're getting.
And the quality.
And stew. Only stew.
Ah, yes, the perpetual stew. Yeah, that's probably like a copper or 2.
Be here all day, motherfucker.
San Kira, treat this like all-you-can-eat buffet.
Yeah. I'm rich enough.
So my question is your goal to give yourself a stomachache before bed?
I only meditate for 4 hours. This person's gonna have no more stew left.
I don't know.
How much stew do they have?
Wait. You know what? Fair. Well, that jumped the gun on that one. So.
see that I might have been saved.
Slap, crackle, pop.
No, you're literally saying the shit I'm trying to type.
Kick.
So you're making it pointless.
Therein lies the innate problem with trying to type RP.
Right.
If I was on my computer, I'd be way fucking faster, but I'm not, so I guess I have to deal with it.
Yes.
Dang it, I hate this fucking thing.
You know what a fiat means. Fix it again, Tony.
Oh shit. I had the keyboard up and then I closed it. I'm an idiot.
Bonk.
Bonk.
Yeah.
Bonk indeed.
Yes, because every key... I might want to. What the hell? How the fuck did I get there? Oh, one of my fucking commands. There. Yeah, who wishes to chime in? Joey fell asleep.
No, I fucking didn't. I'm literally trying to fucking type, you asshole.
I don't see that. I just see Dave typing. Oh, there you are.
I am quite comfortable though.
Hi. I wish I was. Oh. Nothing to say? Jeez, I mean, I guess I'll take a wave. It's at least something.
He just gives a wave.
You know Theris.
He's
you
flirting.
Personally know Theris.
He's flirting already.
I don't personally know Theris. I personally know you.
Yeah, you.
I don't know
but
this
you
guy.
Know that, you.
No, I
personally
don't.
Know, personally, as in you as a person, not your character, knows that Theris is quiet.
No, I don't.
So you shouldn't be
I
surprised.
don't know this man. I don't know this man. As far as I know, he just had fucking, chitty chitty bang bang in the fucking deck of a fucking ship.
That's absolutely accurate, but that's not the point.
Except he was the one getting chitty chitty bang banged.
She makes him sing it too.
Let's not go there.
Yeah, I wasn't sure where I was gonna take that one, so.
Oh, where are the sea labs?
Oh, there goes the powerhouse. Now, if an adventure happens, we're on our own.
Oh, there goes the quite literally the metaphorical and literal stand that this conversation is on. Now we're fucked.
Up. I'm gonna beat you with the power of my stand. Regin just comes out of the shadows and punches the fucker.
Just screaming propane nightmare.
Propane nightmare. What?
He just swings his swords and a fucking propane tank just flies out.
It's like fucking Terraria, but instead of falling stars, it's falling propane tanks.
Oh my fucking god. How the fuck? I'm busy typing on this stupid keyboard, right? And then I end up at the fucking... This thing has a media player? Like, I end up on the fucking media player. I don't even know fucking how.
This man's learning new shit. It's pissing him off, too. You know what I should have done now that I think about it?
Blow him a kiss.
No, the moment Sarah walked in, I should have had Ferris go, he's the one I saw that killed my wife.
You know, it just turns out it's a long fucking story, and Cyril was actually there during one of his just happenings.
No, what was actually going on is that what Ferris actually saw was Cyril being mortified that the girl that he had been banging for like the last 6 months actually just got murdered in front of him, and he was like trying to, you know, be a decent human being, and then being spotted and accused. I mean, honestly, that's probably true too.
No. No, no, so that's fucked up. God, man, they were childhood sweethearts. But, no, if anything, it would be someone pretending to be Cyril, I think. But, like, that's also just a joke. I haven't talked to Dave about who actually did it yet.
Nope, at this point, it's just all fun and games until we come up with something.
Yeah.
Question, how do you... Okay, never mind. I answered my own question. You're good.
Keck.
We really should talk about that. That could be an interesting, like, B-plot. Which would be an interesting segue into my character becoming a vengeance paladin, too.
Well,
I mean, honestly, the thing is, like, the main story that I have drafted out for this entire campaign is, like, much smaller than all of the side quest content that you guys have contributed to. So consequently, this is very rapidly turning into The Witcher 3.
I am okay with... Wait a minute.
That was a really good game.
All right, well,
I own it.
I did it.
And the first two, still don't fucking play them.
I don't give a flying fuck if she obtained a prescription for it.
Drugs are buy it, okay?
No, weed's legal here, and they're holding it against the mom, and I'm pissed.
Oh, yeah, no, that's fucked. But I bet if the mom drank, they wouldn't say shit.
No, that would be there too. She's on
Oh,
the
right.
clock.
Right,
She's on clock.
lawyers. No offense.
Yeah. I'd take it.
Actually,
What?
are you an offensive or an offensive lawyers? Before I say
Over here.
Laughing at me?
Laughing at you.
I'm a prosecutor, and I handle child abuse and neglect cases. So I make sure kids are safe.
Oh, okay.
Hey, taking your child's phone away is child abuse now.
No, it's not actually.
Yes,
I
it
would-
is.
I would not take a child.
Maybe in Oregon.
It is definitely in Oregon, California, and Washington.
They weren't laws when I was a kid. My mom would use any fucking excuse to take anything I had away because it made me happy. Joke's on her, I had backups.
Sounds like somebody should have taken you as a kid.
They
You
honestly
know,
should
you're
have
probably
taken it.
not wrong. No,
Considering how
she's
many
not wrong.
times, How many times we ran into CPS as a kid and told to lie through our teeth so we didn't get taken because of all the bad things that happened to you in CPS?
Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
No, seriously,
probably.
you should have been put into the system. You yeah.
Yeah, maybe I wouldn't be so fucked up.
Oh, you might still be fucked up, just
Just
not
in
at
the
the same level of fucked up.
No, I said
Or you might be fucked up in
I
a
know what you're
different
talking
way.
about, Zach. That's legal.
Yeah.
You can definitely take a phone from a kid in California.
Oh, I thought there were several cases pending upon child neglect by taking their phone away.
I mean, even if there is, that's retarded.
Just because their case is pending doesn't mean they have any ground to stand on.
Yeah, but they're pending.
That doesn't mean
That just
anything.
means they're too busy laughing at the stupidity to actually do anything about it just yet.
Everybody's fucking leaving, and I was just Cyril and fucking Theris just like looking at each other.
I had nothing to contribute to you guys catching up.
Oh,
I never stopped eating.
Everyone fucking left?
Yeah, everybody literally like
I left
walked
a long ass time ago because I just why not?
Yeah,
How many
Ziggy
bowl-
was the first one to leave.
How many bowls of stew have I eaten yet, Dave?
I don't know. How fast of an eater are you?
Shit.
What he doesn't
Personally,
know is
I like the
Bimbap is
savor.
helping make the soup and he's just pissing in it.
That's what I was wondering what Bimbap was up to.
He's pissing in the soup.
Lady, what?
Can you come here?
Why?
I lost picture and I don't know what I did.
You lost picture and you don't know what you did. Okay, hold on a second.
Through the hard drive.
No, I'm still talking to you assholes, so no.
I wonder if that TV finally decided it was lived its last life. Ah.
Cat's fucking removing herself from the situation immediately.
You lost picture. Just says no signal.
Well, let me look at the other one. So let me go to HDMI 2 and see what it'll look like.
Because it could just be that the cable's loose. It's entirely possible. Bye, bottle.
I turned off again.
So it's just something.
We know it works. We're probably gonna have to look into it.
So maybe cable's loose?
That's probably due to batteries.
Oh, of course. They're all the way on the other side, aren't they?
Here, you need me.
Yeah, I'll need to get around on the other side. You back on HDMI 3?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let it go. Let it do what it needs to. So honestly, we should probably pull it out of the freezer just so it doesn't have to do much off. Sorry, at this point.
I mean, it feels like everything's in there.
I'm just waiting for
It went to sleep.
Joey to say something.
Are you? Oh my god.
I was busy on this.
Oh.
She's having old folk problems.
No, she was worried that she lost picture, not realizing that her computer just like went to its screensaver mode, and apparently the TV doesn't like that.
Oh, okay. Well, I would apologize because of how slow this has been, but I feel no shame.
I don't even think I've been in the bar with you guys.
Yeah, you are. You made it back. You've been eating your leftover goblin, dipping it in the stew, fitting slices of goblin haunch between pieces of bread.
Oh, I just abruptly leave to go to bed.
Yeah, basically, everyone's leaving because it's nighttime.
Everybody's gone, except for Cyril and Theris, who are just looking at each other.
Yeah, I have opened up a can of worms with fucking Cyril, and I said I was gonna fucking do it. So either he goes and Cyril just fucking chuckles as he just, turns in as well for the night, or he starts delving
Well,
in.
Sankira is also, fast tracking to give herself a stomach ache, so.
Yeah.
It's true.
I mean, you gotta do it so that Bimbap can do the thing, so.
No, I don't give a shit anymore. It's been so long.
Alright, well, it's up to you. Theris is just kind of gonna sit there and muse reading a book or something. Unless you say something.
Cyril did address address your character.
And I did a little wave. And then he goes
No,
back.
No,
again, my
no,
friend.
read.
Read again.
I hate all of you.
What,
Oh
for
my
you not reading?
I didn't say it was a justified hate.
Reading is important.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it
Violence is
is.
important.
No, violence isn't the answer. It's the solution.
Yeah. Plan Bree.
Find Bree.
She
No,
went to bed.
Plan Bree.
Oh.
What?
I like
That was
how
the best picture I found.
out of all of the fucking characters, I'm the one who's actually committed legitimate war crimes, but we're all gonna blame Bree because she's fucking bloodthirsty.
That's fine.
Yes, only you. No one else.
No, technically, the
No
two
one
people that have
else.
committed war crimes, legitimate war crimes, would be Sankira and Sylvana.
Yeah, I consider
Although
Sylvana
Sylvana's war
having
crimes were
committed
committed against the trees.
You know,
This
Yeah.
dude was like, "What the fuck just happened?"
Give it a minute. I think Thers can think of a couple he could commit. Specifically.
No,
on
those
the
are
person-
whore crimes, not war crimes.
No, I'm talking specifically against the person who killed my wife. I'm thinking of a couple war crimes I want him to commit on him before he kills them.
what if the person who killed your wife is like big tit Fuda lady?
Bitch still gonna die.
It's a Friday. Yay.
Is that before
Kinda
or
asked Joey,
after
did you type that
she
right or did you
introduces
fuck
you
up?
to her alter ego, Ben Dover?
Bend over.
Why the,
Oh my
why
god.
the clown get up?
I didn't put a hyphen between getting up. It's still technically the word get up, though.
Yeah, but why the clown?
Clowns
no,
just
see,
show up.
I know what he's saying, but he fucked up. Can you put that in as? Is that one word technically?
Get up's supposed to have a hyphen, I think, in this case.
No, it's one word. Get up is one word. If you are
Grammar
doing it
Naziing.
in reference to attire.
Aye.
I have a
Well, then,
report.
Theris didn't do well in common class.
So Theris rolls over and is like, why the clown? Get up!
Get on up! Come on!
I honestly thought he was like calling out one of the characters that just straight fucking left.
No, I was
He was calling one of them a clown.
dressed like a fucking clown. And I'm just fucking tired. I forgot that was fucking one word.
Oh my god. Clown get up.
And unfortunately, while my character has a charisma of 20, I do not.
Yeah, I'm gonna say you're over here trying to tell a joke, and the only way that it's coming across is basically like. So anyway, this guy's balls deep in me, and I look back and I see he's wearing pink socks, and I look up at him and I say, "Are you gay?"
Whoops.
Right?
That's not what I'm trying to do.
Oh god. You're gonna cast the spell, aren't you?
Nah.
She doesn't want anything to do with you, bitch.
Yeah, what she said.
Wait,
I like how that spell save DC is 0.
wait. Can you cast like Tasha's hideous laughter on the soup?
I don't think that would work.
If the soup qualified as a creature.
Is it sentient? Is it sentient soup?
No.
Oh no, it's mimic soup.
Mimic soup.
Alright, well, I cast Tasha's hideous laughter on Theris as he awkwardly talks to whoever the fuck shut up.
And that's a wisdom save, right?
Yeah, wisdom save. I think the DC is supposed to be 15.
Yeah, I think so. Too.
Yeah, the first one said 15, the second one said 0.
I like this. I like the odds of the second one.
The second one's real easy.
Yeah.
And yet he will still somehow roll a 1.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Now he's gonna nat 20 this.
Why can't I fucking move over the fucking? I hate this. I hate Roll20 so much right now.
I love the material components for this. Tiny tarts and a feather that is waved in the air.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I'm in the perfect place for those.
You had to pee for an hour to fill a sample cup. Yeah, okay, you're not doing drugs or nothing.
See?
Yes.
He's fired.
Ooh! I think he
He's fine.
misunderstood the questionnaire.
Who misunderstood the questionnaire? Alright, well, I don't even acknowledge that, I just fucking leave.
Damn, I actually had a pretty good roll. That's gonna be the best roll.
Yeah,
I've
you
Can I
had.
steal his wallet on the way out?
What check would that be? That'd be a skill check, wouldn't it?
It'd be I don't know, sleight of hand.
No, I mean to catch you.
I don't know. You just have to beat my
I
sleight
feel
of
that
hand.
would be a perception check.
He probably beat that easily. Oh, that's the wrong person.
Or
Oh, yeah.
that, or it would be based on my passive perception.
That's fine. I don't need to do that. I'll just leave. No, Ziggy wasn't involved in that. Don't put him in there.
Oh.
You didn't change your name.
I don't care.
So unfortunately, it's being read like that.
Yeah. This is true. I didn't change my name.
It turns out they're the same person the whole time.
Because I'm like melting, just sitting here.
We need to go kill things.
I don't need to kill things. I just need something to happen.
That's yes. My brain's oozing. Help.
For like 3 hours.
Leaking ooze out from between the ears.
Theris trying to get into a snark off, and he's not a snarker. He's gonna lose this.
You're right, though.
Unless I have help, because technically Theris has a 20 perception and can probably fake it.
But see, all we need to do is hit Theris with some dark jokes. Like, Joey, what is the best punch to kill a kid?
Oh, no.
A Sandy Hook.
I thought you were gonna say the kidney push. Kidney punch.
I knew it was gonna be fine.
That was a good one. I'm going to steal that.
Fucking amazing.
Here, you want another one you could add, Zach?
Sure.
Why did Hitler kill himself?
Why?
Oh, no.
Because he saw his gas bill.
Oh my god, that's so fun.
What the fuck?
See, Bree, I don't ever want to hear you say that I'm not funny.
You're funny to a stoner, okay? It's like, how?
Why are you laughing?
I'm laughing because he laughed.
Oh,
Yeah, that's her excuse every time. I'm laughing because you laughed, and I'm standing there just stone-faced like, I'm not laughing, though.
Insulted that you just, oh, it's only funny because he's stoned. I would be stone cold sober, and that would still kill me.
Stone cold sober. Okay.
I never said I was sober. Keep that
Stone
in mind.
Scold Steve Scostin.
It's okay. Remember, keeper than Chable.
Oh.
God, I knew it was going to. I was, they're gonna fucking do the thing.
You knew the cock was coming?
We always do the things.
I heard
Yeah,
the
thanks.
caucus, and I knew I was gonna hear the thwop, and it still freaking got me. I'm trying to. It wasn't that feeble. It just wasn't that great either, in my defense.
Can we just get Guardians from Impossible?
I'm never gonna clarify what kind of book he's reading. Is it arcane
probably
magic
shouldn't.
or is it trashy romance novels? Nobody knows. All of them have blank covers. They're mostly arcane books.
Yeah, and all that he's doing is he opens the book, he scoops his hands over the page, and then dumps it out over his head, and then turns the page and does the same thing to the next page as he's trying to absorb the information.
No, I have a boosted arcane score because of a feat, so him like studying the arcane makes a lot of sense to me. And so whenever he's wanting to kind of just vibe and listen to what's going on and not seem super suspicious about it, he'll pull out a book that he's read before and just skim it.
Ah, so he's doing the Kakashi thing.
Kinda, yeah. Which is why I made a joke that it could be a trashy romance novel. Who knows? Man, it's so weird. I expect him out to have a short time criminal past. You know, being a fucking cheat people out of money and shit. It never comes up that he did that.
Well, that's because you never put yourself in a situation where it might be useful.
Or,
or never apply your background, I should say.
Well, in my mind, he's trying to distance himself from that part of his life, you know, so it makes sense. But like, I feel like if I had if I had opportunities to do it, I would use it to some degree. And I don't.
You gotta make your own opportunities, Joey. That's how this game works.
Sometimes I do. Yeah, I know. I'm waiting for a perfect moment to step in. Sometimes
I'm gonna say you could do the whole fucking Dark Knight Harvey Dent thing. You know, I make my own luck, and you actually have a two-headed coin.
Maybe the whole kind of Cyrus is kind of, because he is that normal, chilled, laid-back dude. But he was also one of the first ones to say, "Can we just kill these guys and get on with it?" You know, like he's more pragmatic than most.
Right, but that would have been a perfect situation of like, well, heads we kill them, tails we don't. And you flip the coin, and it's a two-headed coin. So consequently, you were going to kill him anyway.
Well, I don't want to go full Two-Face with it and make it like the entire personality is based on the coin. He's just like, he's chaotic good. He's good, but he's gonna do what it takes to make sure the good guy.
Right, but that's an element of chaos that you have some control over, which means you know what's the right thing to do would be. So I mean, it's quite literally an embodiment of the alignment by flipping the coin. You know what the right answer is, regardless of the law.
Okay, let me put it this way. I wasn't that way until I became a warlock, but with Cthulhu being up in there makes things a little weird. Can we just pretend I have like a special like currency that I've had this entire time?
What, Cthulhu coins?
Not that special. Something that's like, I don't want to do the Two-Face one where he just scratches one side and calls it a day, because he already did that. I need to come up with a unique. What makes it unique? I need to come up with that. Ooh, it's a piece of underworld currency.
I thought Joey was typing.
Oh, I was. Give me a second.
Okay, you're good. I just want to make sure.
You now.
For reference, I do have a +12 in my sleight of hand. I really should be making use of that one. Holy shit. Can I, without Cyril noticing, can I try to steal his wallet? As like the whole, hey, I got your wallet here, here's it is, that's how good I am kind of thing.
It's not my wallet.
I'm actually okay with that. That's actually pretty funny.
That's not my wallet.
It's not my wallet. Just walks away. Fair enough. I want to do that. Can I do that? That's just like a hand check.
Fucking open up the wallet and all it is an explosive device.
I prepared explosive runes this morning.
I'm sorry, but you did this to yourself.
What do you know? Come on.
As soon as Zach decides to stop eating soup and get involved, everybody's like, oh, fuck.
Okay, I got an 18 for sleight of hand.
No,
What?
no.
I'm trying to
No, I
steal
just
one of
imagine.
Oh my god.
No,
Can
I
notice
just
him?
imagine.
I want to look at him or see if I
This
can
is gonna
spot
be
him on
before
your
that.
wallet.
What kind of check does he have to fucking perform against that?
It would be a perception check.
If I would go passive, he wins. But if I hopefully win the perception, I will do it. I don't know if he's. What's his perception? Oh,
What's my passive perception?
oh, he does not have anything in perception. I'm totally failing that. Well, I know what I'm doing anyways. My passive is 14. I would immediately
roll for
lose that. Yep.
Fucking
Yep,
no.
failed horribly. Failed fucking miserably. Jesus fucking Christ.
Cyril's too busy thinking about his next pun.
I need to fix his fucking perception, man. Holy fuck. That's bad. Oh well, I'm still going with it. It's not my wallet, because it isn't.
Well, I mean, you didn't even know that your wallet got stolen, so... Just go with the
If he
joke.
fucking says anything, it's okay. It wasn't my wallet anyways. He didn't show up with the damn thing.
Oh, great. The angry fish lady saw the whole thing.
Why is it the barbarian is just like, wallet stolen, just fucking annihilating food and just notices?
Maybe those rolls she did before actually worked.
See?
She's fucking stroking Roll20's goddamn metaphorical dick. Keep doing it.
Oh no, what is Bree gonna do? Violence?
Do what?
Oh
Again,
no,
I just
the Bimbap is
imagine
now
her-
trying to speak the good speak about Gork and
I-
Mork.
I just imagine that fucking character quite literally just chowing into fucking food, just fucking unapologetic, and just does that. Just, well, it's stolen. What?
Yeah, well,
It's
imagine
like
instead of an
heard the
explosive
bullshit.
device, when he opens it, instead of an explosive device, it's Cyril singing fucking whatever song.
Never gonna
Oh,
give you
yeah.
up, never gonna let you down.
I realize you've done the Rickroll idea, but I had an idea as well. Of just he opens it, it's just it just attaches to him, and it's a chastity belt.
I mean, any and all of these things could be something he would keep because he fucks with
Yeah,
people.
but
It is very possible.
it would be with his dragon ability.
Yes. So it just fucking melts him. I guess. I don't know.
No, I don't think it would be a chastity belt in Theris' case. I think it would be a cock cage.
Yeah, but the point was to
Yeah.
torture him entirely, so he couldn't get anything out of it.
Ah, yes, cock and ball torture.
No cock and ball torture, just like deprivation torture.
Alright, so I failed the perception. What are you gonna do, friend?
I'm just gonna say, I'm looking at the perception scores here. The
I don't know
only
why I
person who
rolled a
knows
1, but I
did-
called that I was gonna fail.
The only person who might be up to him on my bullshit is Calmar.
But the question is, does Kalmar care enough?
No.
Oh yeah, considering I'm
Holy
talking to
fucking
you guys about
metaphorical dick.
God,
No.
let me see if I noticed.
Ooh.
Why do I
Well,
keep rolling
you did.
19s?
You did? You beat his fucking 18?
And the good Lord saith, he stole your wallet.
That's what I'm gonna do.
Alright, so you point out that I stole his wallet?
I start talking to you guys about like Gork and Mork, and then I say that Gork and Mork do not approve of thieves, and then I attempt to steal Joey's wallet. Shit,
I'm
I got a
looking
nat
for-
one.
Oh my god.
Absolutely
Now
looking.
plus 13, sweet god! I'm gonna roll a perception, see, I just see if I notice him do that, which is gonna fail promptly.
Oh my god.
Yep, see? Hey, that was a better perception than the last one, so I'll take
Dude,
it. I still didn't notice.
this is Bibimbap to a T. Like anything
He
that is
failed and still
rogue
succeeded.
related,
I wanna point
he
out, on
always
that
succeeds.
One, according to some people, he should fail.
And this goddamn fucking bitch just notices everything!
So what you're telling me is I stole from the bard and then the rogue stole from me.
No,
I'm a
see,
rogue
you
Kalmar-
stole from the...
Kalmar's just
you
doing
stole
the
from
fucking Drax thing, just like,
No, I stole from
nothing
the
would ever
bard
go
and
over
the
my
rogue
head.
stole from
I would
me.
catch it
That is
immediately.
the appropriate ranking system. For
Then the rogue bard fucking
Wait.
stole from you, so...
Can I steal Theris' wallet from a Bimbap?
You can
As a-
try,
As a pass off?
I guess.
Joke's
Go
on
for
you.
it.
I've like, I just want to point out that the wallets in this case are coin purses. So
I am
It's
amused.
okay. Yeah, it's
What's
okay.
your sleight of hand? What are you hitting me with?
Sleight of hand.
I know, I'm waiting to see what it is. Oh,
Oh
no.
snap, that was a good
Oh, we
roll.
tied. Do I win or does he
I
win?
think that means
Well, you got to do a perception against the sleight of hand.
I just did. It's there.
It's tied.
Oh,
Oh shit.
oh,
Also,
What
that's the third 19 I rolled.
Okay, no. I know what happens. He goes to steal the
Wait.
wallet, and then Bibimbap Bibimbap notices awkwardly, and then they just stare at each other longingly.
And now I want to steal Zach's wallet.
Oh my fucking god!
This is amazing.
I started something, and I am. This is not how I
Okay.
imagined this going.
I'm just gonna keep.
that you need to roll 3 times before you actually make your roll.
Okay, I am going to roll a perception on that sleight of hand. And I still
Oh no!
Here's his wallet.
My rolls are getting higher.
Here's his wallet. No, I'm gonna interchange them. I want to put Theris's in Sankira's pocket, and Sankira's in Theris's pocket. So do I have to roll 2 different sleight of hands for that?
Yes.
So this one is for Theris. Shit.
Oh my
another
God.
nat one. This one is for Sankira.
I'm gonna roll perception on the fail one and see if I notice that one at least. Nope, still fail.
Oh my god, the same fucking thing happened. Jesus fucking Christ.
Alright, do I get away with this?
Fucking horseshit.
Yes.
Okay, so
And still fucking
Go fuck yourself.
no, that's persuasion, clown.
No.
Also, you lost anyway, so it's 29.
You can't take my wallet and put it in my pocket.
No, I took each of their wallets and put the opposite wallet in the opposite person's pocket.
So I have Sankira's, but Sankira has mine.
Okay, alright. I need to sort this out. Hold on a second. I will type this out so we can all read and enjoy this. Let's see.
This is some Three Stooges shit.
This is some Three Stooges
I'm
shit.
so happy that this is the first one I've caught.
This is even funnier than when I just kept knocking the dude back into the alley.
If I got I got some for you.
Did I just do a fucking Family Guy callback?
I don't know. I
A little
will.
bit.
Maybe.
Well, actually, no. If I were to have done a Family Guy callback, I would go, this is just about as funny as that one time when I punched a dude into an alleyway.
Oh yeah.
And then it just cut away to that fight.
I can't believe I succeeded on 2 nat 1s.
Yeah, there's something extra special with that damn character. Even when he fails, he fucking succeeds. That is...
And he's fighting
yeah.
me even when I
Oh
succeed. I
my
fucking
god.
fail.
Dude, this guy is a fucking genius.
Fantastic.
So this guy got a drink for the fountain, and he was getting some Baja Blast, but at the bottom of his cup was a tube that he fucking attached, and it went all the way into his sleeve and into a fucking duffel bag he was carrying, and inside that duffel bag was a fucking 5-gallon liter.
5-liter bottle, you mean?
No, it wasn't a bottle. It was one of those fucking big ass water tanks that you put on like the.
Oh, okay. It's like one in the bag. That holds the liquid.
Gonna be
Nice.
honest, who the fuck's not gonna notice that the dude's just standing there at the Baja Blast and he hasn't moved for like fucking 5 minutes?
You don't get paid enough to give a shit.
Right?
If you're unlucky, you'll get someone who wants management.
Okay, so where's my fucking wallet?
With me, I believe. Because while I was taking yours, they took mine.
Told him that
Okay.
I told you that Theris stole your wallet, and then I just stole a bunch of wallets.
Yeah, no, so at the end of it all, I'm hoping I can succeed this. I'm probably not going to. I'm going to attempt to steal my wallet back.
You don't know I have it yet. You failed the perception.
I'm-
check.
No, I failed the perception check, but Bimbap succeeded and basically told me.
No, he
So-
just said we don't do fucking.
Yeah, he doesn't
we don't
approve
like
of thieves. So, here's the problem.
Snagging half the pockets in the fucking
Here-
room.
Here's the problem. Here's the fucking problem. Up until that point, it was just me and you interacting, and Cyril hasn't an attempt. So the fuck you think?
I'm just saying, you don't know that I have your wallet. There's no way.
Well, I'm
I
gonna-
told him
fine.
that he has your wallet.
Yes, that's what I was telling you.
With that.
Yeah.
I said, we don't approve of thieves, he stole your wallet, and then I stole someone else's wallet. That was the joke.
Yeah.
Oh.
And,
So
and then
what
I'm going to
is-
attempt to steal my wallet back.
No, but when he says, "Hey, you stole my wallet," I hold it up like, "You mean this?"
Like, here's the thing: the way that all of these rolls went, the only people that actually like have a modicum of understanding of what just happened is Kalmar, and Sankira thought that she came out ahead, not realizing that she played directly into Bibimbap's plan. Because basically he just let go of the purse that she was trying to steal in the first place, while stealing her purse, then giving it to Theris, and then giving what the hell was it?
There's
Cyril's purse.
Yeah.
Oh, so fucking Sankira has it.
Sankira has Cyril's purse.
I still have Cyril's purse. He took my purse. So
Right. Okay. Bibimbap took Theris's purse. Sankira tried to take Theris's purse from Bibimbap. Bibimbap then took her purse. So now Theris and Sankira have their purses swapped. And so I guess that means you still have... so Theris still has Cyril's wallet.
Okay, so I'm going to attempt to steal my wallet back because Bibimbap kind of outright stated it.
The one I already held up and say, you mean this one?
No. See, no. It was happening during all of this. I was trying to perceive the other stealings while I was stealing yours. I just didn't have the time to fucking goddamn put the sleight of hand in.
I think Bree's intimidating us.
Is that he tells you, hey, he took your wallet, so now you're aware of it. But at that point,
All right.
it up. I hold it
Okay,
up like
well, you know what?
Like, hey, look what I got.
Oh, you know what? Then I'm gonna
I'm
fucking
intimidating
sleight of hand
Bree.
the wallet that's in your pocket and just go, it's okay, it's not my wallet, and walk away.
I just went like, ah.
Okay, that you can try.
All right. Okay,
That's
Dave.
valid.
Here's some prayers. Pray I can get this because apparently
I hope he doesn't.
he has it. I probably am not. My rolls have been shit. Let's go.
No, like,
Oh my!
fuck
It's an
me.
even 20. That's interesting.
Perception.
You probably got this, right? Like this. Damn.
Now he's gonna be like, it's okay. It's not my wallet, anyways, and just steals from you.
Well, actually, no, because at this point Theris has two wallets. So,
But according to
and you
him,
you weren't able to witness what the exchange actually was. So, roll a percentile dice and call it high or low.
Oh, are you trying to like whether I steal Sankira's or mine back?
Yes.
Well, here's the problem. Joey keeps trying to say that he's holding my wallet up because Bibimbap said something, so I can't.
Theris would just instantly.
You know what?
just hold
Fuck
it
it.
up and that like taunting, like,
I
ha,
tried
I
to
got
intimidate
your
him
wallet.
on the snap,
So he's
but
going for the
Bibimbap
one.
said-
Oh, okay. No. If that's what he's doing, then that means that you now have Sankira's wallet, which means when you're like, but that's not my wallet, and then you hold up that purse.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I'm so happy that I accidentally started this clusterfuck.
This is like watching this is like watching a Texas Hold'em game between people that do nothing but cheat.
No, dude.
Flush, also royal.
Okay, Dave,
as a fucking campaign.
we basically just did that. But no, Dave, this has reignited my love of this character.
Oh my god.
This is great. His perception was horrible, but he still fucking stole something.
So, Sankira has my purse. I have Cyril's purse, and then Cyril has Sankira's purse.
Cyril, I
See why
swear.
it makes
Cyril,
an
if you call me
F sound,
Cyril
you
one more
fucking
fucking time, I'm gonna fucking travel 3 hours just to hit you in the jaw.
Cyril. Try me, motherfucker.
You got balls today.
No,
All right, well, I will. It's okay. You don't know when, you don't know how, but I am going to appear in Phoenix in the next year.
Where's the intimidation going?
Yeah, where is the intimidation going?
I tried intimidating them to stop, but I guess Bibimbap said no. So
Yeah, Bibimbap is just like, sit down, you spooky bitch.
And we just didn't notice because we're too busy stealing from each other.
exactly.
We're just children. It's
Yeah.
okay.
So now fucking what? So now the not my wallet, and he holds up the fucking Sankira's purse. So now what?
And I see that like that's not my wallet.
Is this going to be a Mexican standoff to the end of the session of just like, but that's not my wallet, but that's not my wallet, but that's not my wallet, but that's not my wallet.
Like Ferris knows he got that wallet off his purse.
Okay, Jacob, I do hate to break it to you, but you cannot just hide in plain sight.
No, I'm not. I'm walking.
This isn't World of Warcraft.
Context for this. I'm walking out of the bar and then stealth checking.
Okay. Just leaving.
I just left.
You know what? So Bibimbap just
Because
left
he's
with
the only one that doesn't have a problem right now.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I think the best thing to do is just to look in the bags.
No, real quick. Does everyone have like a unique bag? Because I imagine mine is like a small brown coin purse, because I go for kind of a darker matte colors.
You all have the purses, but I have all the money.
I would imagine each character has their own slightly unique purse.
Yeah, like I
know Savannah does.
But here's the good news.
So does Sankira have a custom pouch?
It's just a bomb.
There's
I
a
mean,
reason.
you're not wrong.
Sankira doesn't carry money, she just carries pranks.
Yeah.
Dracus actually is the one that carries her real wallet because she can't be trusted.
Oh,
Yes.
so he just stole your bag of tricks.
Hey,
And then give it to you.
Or the bag itself is a trick.
Yeah. He opens the bag and just explodes.
You're holding
see,
the
here's
bag
the
right
other
now.
thing.
You're in danger.
I know. If I knew better, I'd be running.
You gotta
Paris
open it.
wouldn't know.
No, see. Wait, Dave. I have a funnier moment because they're already leading into it. So.
Oh no.
So, when Cyril steals his wallet back, he actually managed to, because of his perception fail, swap the wallet that he's holding with the wallet that was in his pocket and hold up his actual wallet.
But how did you take your wallet when you were going
So
for the
Joey's
other
holding the
wallet?
bag of tricks.
This is bullshit. I still have.
But you failed the perception check. He does have a point.
You failed the perception check, so I swapped the wallets and then just hold up my actual bag and go, but that's not my wallet. So then it becomes literal.
Honestly, I like the headcanon for this and how this is going to end up panning out.
No. Okay, so here's the fun
Because
part.
this will actually work for the joke.
Well, here's the fun part. I just want to point out that I was holding it out to him tauntingly when he stealthed it out of my hand to the point where I was surprised he had it. Can we talk about that?
Yes. No.
Right,
See,
that's
here's
how
the best
bad
part.
your perception check was.
Here's the best
Ferris,
part. Here's the best
upon
part.
seeing
I
the
want
bag
this.
back in his hand. Well played.
Then he opens it and it fucking explodes.
Wait, I have
Your
to
bag-
ask. Is like me, Risen, and Sylvana just standing at the top of the stairs just watching?
You're just watching this stupid.
No. Departation
You guys-
has already taken place.
Yeah, you guys left. This happened afterwards. No, and what I want to do is part of the additional headcanon is this was a secret plan between Cyril and fucking Sankira.
Maybe.
But try to steal
Because
from the
pote-
active trickster.
No. Yeah, no. See.
No, to end up
basically-
transplanting the bag of tricks into Theris's hand.
Yes.
But you can't plan that because I'm the one who did that.
Yeah,
No,
this would be
you
the
did
Bimbap's
that.
master plan.
Fucking Bam Bang Gambit.
Yeah. See. Our plan was to do it, but then your master plan ended up being the one who did it.
And this is
he
exactly
didn't
why I
fucking
said
get
this
it
is just like a game of Texas Hold'em played by nothing but cheaters. You guys were all trying to cheat each other at the same time, and this is what ended up happening.
I'm just trying to say this. I was just trying to show off a little bit. I was just like, hey, look, you're bright and flamboyant, but I just took your wallet. Sometimes it pays to be stealthy. You've seen Theris's outfit. It's very dark, kind of mute colors, you know?
That's because he's black.
That's part of it. It's absolutely part of it.
He only wants people to know he's there when he smiles.
He has white hair, motherfucker, and his eyes glow.
Only when he smiles.
That would be an odd change.
It's only when he's excited, his eyes will glow. He becomes a eyes glow.
No, and your hair turns white. Only when you're excited.
No, my hair is just white.
And that's how we know he smells of sex, sweat, and shame.
He only
Because
turns
his
white
hair is
when he's
currently
horny.
white.
But his hair's always white. Your point.
You gotta check the bag, see who it is. It's the only way.
Well, Ferris at this point does not realize somebody has taken his bag and replaced it with another one because he failed those checks. So that's not happening just yet.
Are you kidding me?
So, but Bimbap walked away with 2 people's money.
All of the money.
400 of my plat. Oh no.
No, I didn't actually steal anything. That was a joke.
I mean, basically the way this is transpired and the way that this is ending up.
I should have taken all the money and then had that be my character exit.
What the fuck? That's fucked. Don't do that.
Wait, what's with the intimidation?
She's trying to get people to stop.
Correct.
No,
And I'm failing horribly. Failing
She's
horribly.
doing the Sephiroth
You
glare
fail-
and nobody's noticing.
See, she succeeded on all of the perceptions to notice this absolute tomfoolery, but she can't fucking intimidate anybody
She
to
knows
stop.
what's happening.
The
but
reason
she
she can't
stop it.
intimidate it is because she's trying too hard not to laugh at our stupidity.
Yeah,
So
no,
it's like,
'cause
motherfuckers, I'm gonna kick
she
your
did
ass.
another. She did another intimidation check after your stealth check, Jacob.
I know.
Yeah, because he walked out of the fucking room, and so maybe I thought
Yeah.
I could
Yeah,
intimidate anybody.
no,
but
I'm
I
not
couldn't.
cock-blocking her. But
No,
she did worse.
intimidation
What do
checks,
they need
your
to roll to,
intimidation
like,
is-
not be intimidated? How does that work?
Dave.
I think that one's definitely up to you.
I-
He's not be intimidated.
Survival
So now
check?
Kalmar is trying to re-intimidate now that Spooky Bibimbap has left.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was
Yeah.
a feeble attempt there.
So
Do
you're
they
trying
have
to
to-
intimidate the children into behaving.
Yes, and I failed.
What do they have to roll?
Succeeded with two
or-
nat
Oh,
ones.
it would be.
Over the Benny
Was
Hill
it
theme
a
song.
wisdom save?
I think it's actually a.
Charisma?
I think it's charisma.
Okay. I will do this, and we'll see if that was my only good roll.
So
Fuck
we're-
it.
So we're rolling charisma based.
Yeah.
Zero's
Yeah.
not intimidated.
Yeah, he's gonna turn and look at how we're just going.
Intimidated. And
We both
Yeah.
have +9 to charisma. Holy fuck!
Oh, time to fail.
Yes.
I can't
Think
make
you're
sense
just gonna be like,
of
ah!
your word.
Nope.
Oh, no,
Nope.
everyone's fine.
We're charisma brothers.
Everyone's just gonna turn and look at Kalmar and just go.
Why are you staring so angry? Like
And then
that?
they're all gonna die.
Yeah.
Well, that's because
No, I
she's
want
gonna
Cyril
choose
to-
violence at that point.
I want Cyril to call out that Dracus is his older brother, so he's already dealt with this shit. He's used to it.
Or collectively scream, "Fuck you!"
Yeah, fuck you. Just turn and just go, fuck you. They're missing like.
And your eyebrows.
Fuck you.
Fuck me. Fuck
And she just
you.
goes, okay.
Okay.
Okay, I see. Gonna make it like that.
Yeah. Okay, so.
Kalmar
that
after that is
means-
just like.
Wait. Right? No, so technically, didn't Theris donate all of his fucking money? So he's actually poor.
No, that was the last time we did a big store purchase. So I've gotten currency since then.
Okay, how much do you have? Or had,
Well,
rather.
Well, I should have about 400, and I had like over 1,000 before. I think I donated all but a small portion, so I would have some just in case. And then we did a couple dungeons.
Oh,
and
PCP.
I still have a little money left.
Awesome. Yeah, you need your kid back with PCP.
Mm-hmm.
And he's holding on to that just in case he can get a really cool magic item.
The PCP?
Yes.
I mean, PCP will help you acquire anything.
Yeah, it'll help you acquire a lot of bullets.
I'm gonna mix it with some magic.
I don't know. One of the most impressive things I saw was a dude that was running from the police while jerking himself off and was managing to avoid capture for a while.
And that's weird because you think that you have to follow the squelching noises.
No lube.
Oh, you would.
You just hear bark noises.
Open the bag.
Theris wouldn't even know that there's a bag that he has someone.
No,
else's bag
Sinkir's just saying that at you. They're just like, open the bag.
Open the bag. You gotta check whose it is.
Oh, she's got
Theris
a
just looks at you confused, like, "What do you mean?"
He doesn't.
As far as Theris is concerned, the only trickery that just happened was me grabbing his wallet and him taking his wallet back. He has no fucking idea about anything else.
Can I persuade him to open the bag?
You can point out that I have someone else's bag. Like that.
I
would
don't
give
know
me-
that.
Well, then you wouldn't be
I
able
failed
to.
those tests. No. I can just persuade you to open the bag. I don't have to know it's anyone else's.
Okay, but why would your character want me to open my coin purse?
Because
he
he's already
wants-
established that they're working together.
Yes.
Oh, right. Okay. that
Remember, she works for his older brother, so he could have some semblance of contact somewhere,
Okay, so
somehow.
hold up. So you're starting to tell me I should open up my coin purse, like open the bag, and I know Sankira's around. I feel like Theris would be a little bit suspicious of this.
Always eat the cake when it is given to you.
Okay,
Yes.
so no, seriously, can I do a persuasion check against him? And what would the counter be?
Technically, you're not supposed to be persuading
I know.
each other.
Why though?
I know.
Motherfucker.
No, it does. I know. Fine, we both just say open the bag.
Open the bag.
Ferris is
Open the
very-
bags on 3.
I just hear open the bags from in stereo, and I'm just like, okay, I'm a little suspicious.
And then Bibimbap hears a bomb go off from like 2 blocks away.
I haven't opened the bag yet.
Open the fucking bag.
Trigger.
No, I feel like Ferris at this point hearing.
Put the lotion in the fucking basket.
Fucking hearing open the bag from his front and his back is like, okay, now I'm suspicious.
Hey, you can't
No,
say
no,
no
what
to a
if they-
pretty face. Open the bag.
Wait, no. Sorry, I just imagine Sankir actually saying that in her normal voice. Hey, you can't say no to a pretty face, then suddenly just open the bag.
Okay, real talk, Sankira. If anyone in this party was gonna give me to open this bag, Sankira would probably be one of them.
Oh
Open the
no.
bag,
Yes.
I
No,
mean,
what if
that's
it?
the point.
Reasons first off.
Okay. I was
Who
about to
wants to
say,
know
what
what's
if
in
she's saying open the bag and fucking Cyril's like open the bag, so they all lift their bags up and open it once, and he's the one that gets.
And I'm just like, Ferris is
It's like
just
playing hot potato, but worse.
I went to Cthulhu for magic powers, and you guys are fucking insane.
Yes, you're just figuring this out.
I pray to
Just
science and it
saying,
gives me shit.
motherfucker.
Literally, I gave you the list off of what Cyril is, and you're just now figuring this out.
No, real, I imagine Sankira wearing a black hood. Hail science! The hood falls back, and there's just 666 written across her forehead, like fucking.
No.
No,
Sankira
it's a
is-
periodic table of elements symbol, and it just says element 666, and then it just says science.
What was the Sankira is the fucking doctor from Invader Zim.
Oh, not scientific.
No. Sankira is Black Doctor.
Yes. And nobody is as excited as I am. I am not scientifically possible. That's just Sankira every time someone tries to fucking goddamn argue with her.
Okay, so I feel like Theris would have the wherewithal, even if I wouldn't right now, to reach for his coin purse. I feel like he would realize it's not his and be like, oh, yo, whose is this?
I can open it and find out.
You could also try to do a perception check to see if you look at the bag to see if it's yours, and if you fail,
You know, I think that's fair. Let me see if I think to check the bag itself. If I'm,
you just fucking get told open the
What do you
bag,
guys
and you look down at
what do you
it.
think, Dave? What do you think I should roll for that?
To determine whether or not you check for your own purse first?
No, let's see if I check to see, like, if I actually notice that it's like I reach for it to do it. Do I notice while I'm doing that? Hey, wait a minute, this isn't mine. This is red. Mine's like a dark brown. What the fuck?
You have failed so many perception checks, I'm pretty sure you're blind.
I just want to point out that perception is one of my marked skills.
That makes it worse.
I know.
Yeah.
I just want to point out, open the bag.
Yeah, open the bag.
12.
Yeah, open the bag. Open the fucking
Do I realize it's not mine with a 12, Dave?
No.
Dude, that's a bag.
Dude, Dave, my life is in your hands.
No. Not your life, just your ego. It's okay.
I don't have an ego. That's all I have.
I know, and that's why I said it's okay.
Open the bag.
I'm expecting to...
Considering this is simply a coin purse, it is a nondescript coin purse. And I say this because nobody has actually detailed to me until it actually became important. We're just going to go with the fact that everybody's coin purse looks exactly the fucking
Mine
same.
has a picture of
So-
my face on it.
I've clearly
that I
studied
made
mine
myself.
being a darker brown to match my belt.
Too late. He just explained everyone has the same big, basic bitch bag.
Yeah,
Open
and
the
I
bag.
went on
Right,
right now and made it myself.
Right, and now Bibimbap through the understanding of like, boy, this was a really sticky situation. Maybe I should put my face on this bag.
Yeah,
and so he takes some chalk and or some charcoal and like rubs it on his face and then just smothers his bag with his face and then giggles and puts it back on his belt.
Dave, can I quickly interject? Is that this is Cyril's backup?
You have a backup wallet?
You get stolen from a lot, wouldn't you?
Oh
I mean,
man.
he is a bard. That's entirely valid.
So it's.
I mean, we're talking. We're getting into the realm of like metagaming and Deus Ex Machina. So at this point,
It's actually part of my character. In my defense, him having a slightly darker coin purse is part of the art for his character.
But we're gonna go with everything's basic. I'm just.
but we're also going to go with the fact that your perceptions have been such dog shit today that apparently in this dim lighting you can't tell the difference between the coin purses that are currently being held up. They all look the same.
Real talk. Regardless of that slight difference, because it's only a slight difference. I got a 12. I don't think I noticed it's a slightly off shade.
Yeah,
before
but you're
cracking
not
it
God
open.
here.
I know. I'm saying that's my opinion,
He's
but it's up to
agreeing
him
with
to decide.
That's my opinion.
I took my headset
It's
off
what
for
my
a second
character
to
would
like pull
do.
my hair back,
Oh
and I
my
heard
god,
Greg
Joey, shut
screaming.
up.
We're gonna have one of those these days. Okay, open the fucking bag.
What do I have to roll after opening?
Why are you so fucking paranoid about opening this bag?
Open fucking bag. That's what you have to roll.
Nobody is gonna be like this huge extravagant plan to make me open a normal fucking
Joey,
bag.
you started this.
Yeah, but apparently they planned it in hindsight.
Yes, because they're
I fell into
whatever you want to call it.
Here's the thing: we planned it, but Bimbap executed it fucking flawlessly.
I honestly feel like this is entirely in character for Theris.
So it ended up being his plan all along.
Theris attempted to bamboozle and then proceeded to get bamboozled in the process,
Oh, fucking
realizing that he's actually up against a true professional.
Hey, real quick,
That's like,
what is
oh,
what is Cyril's I hope I'm pronouncing that right. What is his sleight of hand?
huge.
More than 12? No, seriously, is it more than 12?
I don't know. Scroll back up and look.
It's 20.
It was fucking 20.
Ah, god damn, your sleight of hand's better than mine, and mine's a marked skill.
Mine's a marked skill too, and I get 8 to
I
it.
can believe it.
That's why you should open the bag.
Always open the bag.
Open the fucking bag, you
Already
pussy.
said I opened the fucking bag. That's why.
Okay, you open the bag, and as this is Sankira's purse, as I needed to ask questions about what Sankira does with all of her shit, and this question was asked quite a while ago because I have to, because I don't trust Zach. Anyway, as soon as you touch the bag, because you do not know how to properly open it apparently, you are immediately greeted with a liquid spray of capsaicin to the face.
Fucking pepper spray.
Okay, and so that's a constitution check to see if I just like it or not, right?
Yeah, this is going to be a constitution check, yes.
Okay, so it burns a little, but overall it's not bad. Kind of flavorful.
Theris starts licking his lips. He's just like, tastes stingy.
Joke's on you, I grew up in a fucking wood elf. They love their spices.
Who on God's green earth is going to take capsaicin to the eye and not fall over crying?
Oh, no. He's absolutely having a moment. But
Well, technically there would need to be a dexterity save at this point to avoid getting sprayed directly in the eyes, so... I suppose make a dexterity save.
Okay.
One.
Can I give the
Okay, so you managed to avoid getting sprayed directly in the eyes. However, given the proximity, you do have capsaicin on you.
No, the Constitution, it's like, oh, that's uncomfortable.
Right, you're just like modestly uncomfortable, and you're like, what the hell? My purse doesn't do this.
Yeah, that's when you hear that fucking Jeopardy music. Wait a minute, this isn't mine. Who the fuck's purse is this, and why do I have it?
Whose purse did you steal?
Not this one.
Dave, I don't know why. Now I want to attempt the sleight of hand Sankira.
Oh no! No, we were almost
I don't think I'm going to. I think this has gone on way too fucking long.
I think at this point this would be a shocking revelation of like, this is not at all what I planned to happen. That's not my purse. I don't know you.
That's not my purse. I don't know you. Did I just kill those two with what I said?
I cannot hear that without hearing the cells scream right after that fucking face.
Oh my god. Sankira just like jumps up on the table, grabs the purse. That's my purse! I don't know you! And just kicks you right in the face and runs off.
You were talking all that good shit a minute ago, and then you got kicked in your chest.
Is that actually happening?
That seemed like a
I don't know.
Did I just get spin kicked by a teenager?
Yes. Is that what Zach wants to do? Is he okay with this?
Yeah, someone just stole my shit.
You know it wasn't me though.
You know what? Directly, he knows it was you.
Okay.
You
You
just
know
got
what?
pepper sprayed.
Fuck it. Fuck it. I'm gonna do it. Dave, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna try and steal
Oh,
what
no.
what I don't know is Theris' purse from Sankira.
Yeah, what's in the box? What's in the fucking box?
Poetic that if he ends up with my fucking coin purse at the end of this.
Okay. Time to try. I'm gonna fail, but I'm gonna try. I'm gonna fail, but I'm gonna try.
Possibly fail again.
Oh man.
Oh my god!
Zach, you better roll a nat 20. That's probably the only thing that's gonna save you.
Only 8, mine's 12.
I don't know. Why is yours 12?
Because I took
I
bonuses.
thought you were a good guy.
My back-
Okay, so now I
I'm a
have
good guy.
Theris' coin purse and my own.
But real talk though, Theris had to do some shit to make money when he first left home. Get really good at playing. Was it?
The one thing that Kalmar didn't see.
Yes. One thing.
You have now officially become Drax.
Okay.
Nothing goes over my head.
There's just
Because I
started a
would
bar
catch
fight.
it.
My reflexes are too good. I would catch it. It's like, oh my fucking god, Drax. Honestly, I would love it if Bree started integrating that into her character and Kalmar is just fucking.
Oh no,
fixing
she
to go
hates
back.
Drax. She thinks that Dave Bautista is a fucking moron.
Okay, hold on. You're not wrong, but that character is fucking hilarious.
There's no point.
See?
He's a waste
Okay.
of air and a waste of space.
He's a waste of air.
I double checked my
Yes,
character
but that was
sheet.
the point.
Theris he has a set of weighted dice. He's really good at cheating dice games.
Yeah, see, exactly. This was you're the one who's the best at cheating, apparently, and you got out cheated.
Because there's only so
Yes.
much a warlock
Nothing better
can
than
do.
cheating the cheater.
There's only so much a warlock
Because-
can do compared to the bard, who are the masters of this shit.
What I feel like just happened actually is somebody thought they would be cute as a hacker in Dark Souls 3 and invade somebody's world, not realizing they invaded a hacker and got absolutely clapped.
Right? No, fucking. Well, Bimbap is so good at cheating that when he fails, he still cheats and he still wins.
I want to point out this motherfucker rolled multiple ones, and in normal sessions that would be an instant loss, but because he still rolled better than me, we said, fuck it, let's go.
Yes, and now I have your purse. I don't know it's your purse though. Or do I?
So
now, because that
as
purse
things
exploded in
happen,
your face?
Theris gets absolutely clapped with capsaicin, manages to avoid getting it in his eyes. Sankira hops up on the table, snatches the purse back, screams, "That's my purse, I don't know you," kicks you in the face, and during this, Cyril snatches the purse that's hanging from Sankira's belt, and this is where we're going from.
I feel like Sankira should have to roll an attack to see if I actually don't dodge that.
I mean, would that be fair? A roll to hit with unarmed?
I know that they're gonna roll high enough to fuck me up. I just think it would be fair.
Is it a roll to hit from unarmed? Because it's unarmed.
Yeah,
you think?
Yeah, it would be an
For some
unarmed
reason,
strike.
Zach walks around with that goddamn gauntlet equipped all the time.
And apparently on his foot.
Apparently on his foot.
I don't have die for that. What's the hard rule?
Isn't it like a D4? And then 20.
That's for damage.
Yeah. Yeah, you just basically roll. I guess.
do D20 plus your strength modifier, wouldn't you? Even for just a basic on hand attack.
You know what? Hold on. Let me just look because Dave gave me unarmed a while back.
Well, I'm assuming
yeah.
Sankira is going to use her strength, so it's going to be D20 plus strength plus proficiency.
God damn, what the fuck's my proficiency at?
Plus, it should be a +3 or a +4. I think it's a +3.
No, we're
right
4.
now.
We're 4. No, we're 4.
Okay, so it's D20 plus 4 plus strength.
I'm sorry, I
Mod.
was looking through my list of attacks to see if I had one from unarmed, and I just saw I have one called Biden Blast.
He forgot that I did
I
that.
completely forgot about that.
Yeah, I changed his Eldritch Blast to Biden Blast. Oh my god.
Wasn't that like last session too?
That was last session. I did it towards the end of the session.
God, I'm sorry.
I've officially finished next week. I am very
Nice.
Hey, at least you were productive.
Yeah, I got clapped.
She
My
managed to be
Yes,
productive.
yes, you did.
My AC's only 16.
Yeah, so that boot catches you directly under the chin and probably sends you backwards out of the chair.
Okay, can do we roll for damage, or is it just he gets fucking kicked in the chest or in the face?
It's 1d4 plus strength.
Man,
See,
So
kill
what's...
me.
See,
Wait.
Joey, this
How
this is your
oh, it's
fault
strength plus proficiency.
for fucking up your
I was
for having
trying
fucked
to
up
be
rolls.
that cool,
So
like,
D4 plus
mysterious
4?
character, and it just went completely sideways.
Wait,
You have
wait.
your fucking stats.
Oh my
are-
god, you almost took max damage from that boot.
No, but seriously, I have a 12
Okay.
sleight of hand. My sleight of hand was perfect. It was just my perception that fucked everything up.
Oh man. So anyway, Theris gets sent rolling backwards out of his chair.
God damn, I think she snapped my neck.
Okay, I have to type this now.
8 damage straight to the chin. Something's broken.
From the high wire?
That's my purse. I don't know you. Spin kicks me out of the fucking chair. Fucking Theris doesn't even. I feel like that would be a flat-footed. Like in 3rd edition, this would be considered flat-footed. I had no fucking idea.
How loud is his body hitting the floor gonna be?
Oh, it's gonna be pretty loud because that is a kick with enough force to send him backwards out of the chair. So chair thudding, body thudding, followed by the scream from Sankira. That's my purse. I don't know you.
And Theris is, between 150 to 200 pounds, somewhere in that range. So he's not exactly light. He'd make some noise.
Okay, well, is he on the floor yet?
Yes, he is currently on the floor.
Okay, I'm imagining that would wake up, like, Ziggy, because he's not sleeping too thoroughly. It hasn't been that long, overall.
I mean, this would be a very unusual noise.
Yeah.
So anybody that is currently trying to sleep.
I feel like before you can make that intimidation check, you have to make a check not to lose your shit.
Okay, well, what do I do to? What check would that be, Joey? Let me know.
That would be a wisdom check, and it's not up to me. It's up to Dave. I just think it'd be funny.
I think Kalmar is like steadily losing her shit already.
Well, she finally
So
rolled
I think that's why the
26
intimidation is a 26.
Yeah.
The intimidation finally worked. Congratulations.
Thank you.
I am still choosing to ignore that shit because fuck that. I'm laughing my ass off.
I was just sitting in a chair, motherfucker. I was vibing. I was just doing
Stealing
little
money.
things like, hey, I'm pretty good at what I do a little bit sometimes. Trying to give Theris some confidence, And like everything else in his life, it fucking blew up in his face.
Ziggy comes down the stairs.
Yeah, basically, like, what the fuck's going on?
Kalmar's standing up screaming at them.
You're just gonna fucking slay this poor man.
Actually,
Okay.
no, this is exactly what she says.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Ow, fuck.
I'm so glad I didn't try to drink anything before you get to that. I'm picking up the glass. I was about to put it on my lips when that shit started. It could have killed me.
David.
Actually, okay.
Are you currently stuck in your chair?
No, I'm not. I had to get the fucking cord out of the wall, which ate the cord.
Ugh.
Give me a second.
Okay, so Theris gets sent flying back. Cyril repockets his fucking his coin bag, and then if Theris sits up like in a daze and happens to look at him, Cyril just holds up the bag and just winks. Because at Sankira's sudden display, he realizes once he finished getting that coin bag that wasn't hers.
Alright, so the first wisdom save was to see if I wasn't intimidated, which I'm very much am, by the way. The second one is to see how fucked up I am from that kick. Okay. I lean up. Ferris leans up. He sees that motherfucker with his coin purse. And he's like, he points like one finger up and just goes, "Oh, blade."
He just winks and fucking turns around and just walks back.
Trying to do like a show of like, hey, look, we already got a charisma person here. We don't need your type here. And then got shown up by the master. There is a bow. Like, stands up and does a little bow. Like, oh,
I like how
a shaky
so
bow.
efficiently no one even fucking knows.
I didn't even bother to try and see you.
The true mastery of bullshit has already left the building.
True mastery of everything, and Ferris just does a little bow like, you guys fucking got me good.
See. What Cyril doesn't know won't affect his ego. He didn't notice half of it, so it doesn't matter to him.
Not only that, you have my fucking coin purse. Can I get that back, please?
Don't worry.
For
Don't
my
worry.
dinner.
Don't worry. He fucking flicks a coin over out of the purse to pay for your shit, and then he just goes.
So you take a gold coin or something and go taxation for the show.
Yeah, no. See,
he takes a coin out and pockets it and says, "I don't work for free," and then tosses you the bag back.
Well, is it a gold coin or a platinum coin?
Oh, platinum coin.
It would be a platinum. But no, I was gonna say that what he says to him, like he doesn't work for free, yeah, but he's also gonna say he enjoyed the show. Like I was gonna tell him that he was gonna get his back back, and he was gonna say it because of the entertainment.
I only have 98 plat. I did give up that 400.
Oof.
97 plat.
Yes, 97 platinum. Anyway, that seems like a perfectly good place to wrap up the session.
And now I have 146 in this character.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm not worried about it. I don't have a lot of things I need to buy, so that plat is just gonna hold me over.
So yeah, he'll just I'll just go with what Dave said. He'll just toss the bag back to you after saying that.
Well, you know, me taking it was just a hey, look what I can do, and what you did was a yeah, so can I, motherfucker. So,
even though it was all Bim Bap's master plan.
Mine wasn't a plan at all. I just saw what was happening, got involved, and Sankira tried to steal my wallet, so I just fucked with everyone.
Well, essentially
what
what
tried
happened
to steal Theris' wallet from you.
Is that you
tried to take a thing from me, so I fucked with everyone.
Straight up. What happened
Mutually
essentially
destruction.
was Theris moves in for the kill, so to speak. But Bim Bap sees it, watches up, and outs me. At the exact same time that you two motherfuckers start your plan, which happens to work perfectly with whatever the fuck just happened with Bim Bap, played right into everything you needed to fuck over Theris specifically.
Yeah, okay.
And this is why I think I have the lowest luck stat. If this was Fallout.
Dave, I have an important question.
Okay.
Can you please actually write this moment out in all of its proper glory, like more than what you did before, just for the funny?
Oh man.
All the way to when
He's
he
gonna
gets
have a
his
migraine like
back.
halfway through writing that.
Yes, he is.
This is just like that one episode they always give you when they do a really, really like tense arc. They give you like one goofy episode to kind of break up the monotony. This is that goofy episode. You know, it's real heavy. Dragon's getting sent to prison because he murdered a dude, and it's not like it's an invalid claim. It happened.
Like, except
Guy's
yeah,
still
I
a massive
murdered these
prick,
guys.
though. No, the dude's still a massive prick.
Wait.
The dude who's constantly.
I'm happy that we have effectively left Dracus in jail overnight.
Yes. But here's the
grown-ass
other thing, motherfucker. Joey, I'm sorry, you weren't paying attention.
No, Joey wasn't paying attention last session.
Yeah.
It's not a dude.
Yeah, it's not.
You can let him believe whatever he wants. He's into whatever.
Okay.
I mean, he's into getting thigh slapped by a fucking hermaphrodite.
What?
You're not wrong though.
Like what?
I'm not even sure to which part. I'm a little high. I would fucking
can tell.
He's implying that Theris enjoys eating corn the long way.
He also drinks coffee the long way.
The fuck does either of... Okay, I know what eating corn the long way is. That's easy. What the fuck is drinking coffee the long way?
What?
I don't know.
What's
Why
so
don't you
complicated
come
about
over here
that?
so I can shove my knee up your ass the
What is it,
long
you get a
way?
coffee
I think
cup,
that...
and you just stretch
No,
it
I
out
think
so
it's
like
the
4 feet
implied
long.
counterpart to eating corn the long way.
Yeah. That is Wednesday.
No, I'm not laughing. What the fuck you guys talking about? This was fucking great. Holy shit.
Oh no.
Holy shit, this was fucking good.
Where are you posting it?
The meme supremes.
That is a really weird looking chihuahua picture in there.
You're welcome. That's not what I was posting though, but you're welcome
No,
anyways.
no, I know it. I haven't seen you start posting yet.
Why is my messages not going through?
It loves
That is a
having
good question.
It's so good. I have my freaking character sheet on one page on screen. It's great.
Oh God. Oh Jesus Christ.
Where is this? There's so much shit.
In the meme supremes.
No. Like seriously.
That's some gold right there.
All right.
Holy
Session
shit.
finally being done. I'm gonna close out Dick Sword on my Steam Deck and you know.
Yep. So that is where we will wrap the session, and we will pick it up next time, finding out that Dracus didn't come home.
Yes.
Bum bum bum.
We're gonna it's gonna be a trial arc, and it's getting with him going to fucking prison because he did actually murder a dude.
Or maybe it's going to be more of a Cade 6 experience, you know? Let's go to prison!
Yeah, prison.
If Theris is too pretty for prison.
No, you're not.
No, Theris absolutely is. He's
Don't worry,
pretty
Bibenda
boy.
Oh, absolutely
has
not.
extensive criminal connections. I could whore you out.
God. No! My pure one.
We can make you money on the inside.
Oh,
So you'll be
Joey, have you ever
when you get
watched,
out.
God damn it, Sons of Anarchy?
Yeah, I watched all of it.
Okay, do you remember what happened to,
Maybe not the last season.
well, yeah, this was in the last season.
Maybe,
Because,
maybe not. I'm cool with spoilers. I'm pretty sure I watched all of it, but it's been years.
Anyway, one of the members of the MC had, like, fucked up so thoroughly that basically, like, he's like, I'm going to fall on my own sword and end up going to jail for this. And so he basically just ended up being a bottom bitch for a gang member, or gang leader, that happened to be played by Marilyn Manson, which was hilarious.
I think I remember that, yeah.
Yeah, and of course, you know, at the end of that, he's going to get whacked anyway. And he knows it's coming. He's just sitting there in the cafeteria as they're getting ready to kick this whole thing off so he can get shanked. And he's like, just let me finish my pie first. That's exactly how I picture Theris in prison. Just let me finish my pie first.
Right.
Don't let Theris go to prison. He's too pretty.
Amazing.
I was actually thinking about multi-classing into Bard until you gave me the Paladin idea.
I mean, honestly, the Paladin idea seems to make the most sense, but we got to have the
Absolutely.
catalyst there.
Well, I think me finding out who did it and actually having a fight with them that doesn't end in their death would lead to him going full vengeance, you know?
All right.
So, one of these days we should talk about that.
Indeed. You'll have to do some thought brewing on that one.